Aye, Sean's the boy's name.
Aye, so he takes the Ben Shakespeare pastoral numbered. And I was supposed to be like, oh, that's fine. I thought I'll just check the dates. And then I was like,
Aye, that's fine.
oh, it's true.
I'll say to my papa and he can get Neil or whatever.
See what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's good. Oh, as long as we know, you know what I mean, there's plenty of time to organise it.
No, just get it over it.
Aye.
We're coming halfway through there.
It'll be fine.
We're really on, it's been a bit of a struggle every year getting everything ready, but
All seems
we're in
very
our house from
organised.
7 this morning getting stuff organised. So forward. Just figuring out people. Figuring out outside.
What else do you have to do today?
There's an auction, the charity auction thing, to help out with that a wee bit, which I think basically just means we holding up the bottle.
Right, you just
And
think
we'll auction off a set of
sales
these.
get off.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. Just get up a wee bit. We'll auction off a set of these drams for the masterclass as well. £6 last time.
I know that was
So,
amazing.
that was the dance as well, yeah. So,
Is it for the dancers again?
no, well, I was going to do
Oh,
that,
you
but
can't really do that,
Ella,
can
Ella
you?
was saying, no, I mean, yes, thank you, but I mean, everyone else
Can't
will
be
be
the
wondering.
favourites.
So it's all been into, I think there's 6 charities, just to get it over once I've done it. I can't remember what they are,
that's
but
good.
everyone benefits from everything there is.
Yeah.
Good.
And then, yeah, I had to think to myself as well, because again, I've just not slept last few nights. Waking up at stupid o'clock in the morning,
Oh, I
overthinking
haven't done
everything.
that.
Just relaxed, but it doesn't, you can tell yourself relaxed, it doesn't.
I know it does.
Doesn't
That's
matter,
so true.
nah.
And so I did think to myself this morning, I was like, maybe once I'm done, I'll just pretense to just going home and getting changed, just have it like that. And I know I'll wake up at like 5 o'clock.
Rest the whole day.
I'll be fine, power through, have a bath, be alright.
What about tomorrow? Do you get up tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow is my favourite day of the year, actually,
Right.
because that's the longest time until we have to do it again.
Yeah.
And so it's just
364 days.
exactly that. We're shut, you can quite happily tell everyone, no, I'm sorry, we're not open today, you'll have to come back.
Right.
Another time. We're open tomorrow, come and see us there, and we just tidy everything up and get
So
that back.
popular.
It's quite nice to get everything back to normal. That's terrible, isn't it? 'Cause, I mean, it is good when you do it. It's a big.
No, I know, but it's
good
just
day.
the effort that goes in.
Yeah, it's not weeks and weeks.
I'm sure it will be good. I'm excited now.
Honestly, it's so good having you with you.
Oh,
It really
cheers.
is.
Every time I see Adam, he'll be like, so remember that thing? I'm like, aye, yeah, sure. Aye, sure. What are you going to say to you? So, yeah, I'll sort
Ah,
it.
it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. So, sitting there doing that jigsaw at the kitchen table, don't you? Do you sing it? Oh, that's the first game.
Oh, you're so sly. At that, yeah.
Yeah.
I stupidly said,
Yes.
well, she said yes. I stupidly said, I want to do more singing this year. So Adam said,
That was me.
that was it.
That was it. You sing as well, Shane, or just playing?
Just playing, just playing. I haven't done much at all recently.
Having a break.
Having a break.
Okay, can you hear? Yep. Good morning, Masterclass 2025. Woo! Rock and roll! In a slightly unconventional setup this year, we're going to immediately stop for a photograph with Ben Shakespeare. And Adam and I are going to stand down there. We're all going to raise our glasses, say Shlanjiva, and get the masterclass started. So that's the first point of order. Speak up. How's that? And it's only 240 this year because we've got a new bit of filling equipment there, so we've lost 10 seats. So it's even more of a privilege to be here. Thank you very much to the warehouse team. Joanne and the team. Where's Joanne? Give us a wave. Joanne and the whole team for setting this up, because this is a... because this is a working operational warehouse for the rest of the year, and suddenly it feels like this unique event space, so great to be here for this. Every year I stand up and say a few words, and as Adam comes up, he says, "Sake, Douglas, you've just used half of my jokes." So I said to Adam, "I'm not going to do any jokes this year." He said, "Did you do any last year?" I've got a few shout-outs, so a couple of interesting ones here. Where's Chris Smetana? Chris, where? Where is he? There he is, up the back, celebrating your retirement. Chris, happy retirement. What a way to do it. Where's Scott Hamilton? Scott. First time to the masterclass, first time to the festival. A Scot who's spent 32 years in Australia, 36 years in Australia. And I can tell what an impression I make of people because I did a masterclass and a tasting event in Melbourne 10 years ago, and I saw Scott yesterday, and I said, "Scott, it's so nice to see you again. We saw each other in Melbourne in 2014. He went, "No, never seen you before in my life." Where's Andrew Jackson's dad? Andrew Jackson's dad, front row. Happy 80th birthday. We've got some rugby friends here in the front row from the Glasgow Warriors. Al, Rory, Colin, welcome. Thanks for coming. And our good friend from the US, Matt Lurin, up at the back. Matt, give us a wave. Matt reminded me that it's one of our brand ambassadors in the US, Jason Cousins' birthday today. So Jason, you might not be up yet, but happy birthday. One of the highlights of this masterclass is, it's not actually the drams, it's the outfits. And there's usually a shirt award, a shirt of the year award, but today, my eyes were on stocks. Because I arrived and there were three wonderful guests, Anya, Alex, and Martin, who appeared in these very comfortable, very warm, very cozy aqua Bruichladdich onesies. You must stand up. Do you want to see them with the hoods up? Hoods up, hoods up, hoods up, hoods up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The problem I've got is my wife is sitting in front of them and she thinks that looks incredibly cozy. I would probably like one. You're not here to listen to any more of this. You are, of course, here to listen to and spend time with Adam Hannett, our head distiller. He's been the head distiller for 10 years. This is his 10th solo masterclass. I think he did one actually with Alan a few years ago. 19 years with the company as well. So I would like you to put your hands together, raise the roof for Adam Hannett.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know, it's at times like this when you stand up in front of this room full of people and you think, I really wish I'd prepared for this. Goodness me. I actually did a little preparation. I was in Glasgow the other day, and at the airport shop, I stopped and had a bit of time to kill. And I picked up a book. Has everyone heard of TED Talks? I picked up a book written by the head of TED, and it was all about presentations. And again, I really wish I'd read that book. But no, listen, thank you very much for attending today. What a fantastic thing to see so many friendly faces. And even when you pull the zips down, Madden, it's nice to see your friendly face as well. But here we are, 2025, another masterclass. Goodness me, and yeah, like Douglas says, there's a few stories to tell today about some of that early masterclass, and presenting Jim with incontinence pads, which we thought were a really nice gift for his retirement. But really, I think today the kind of the theme, if you like, what I really want to talk about today is something that we hear quite a lot, and I've said quite a lot, probably standing here to many of you before, that whiskey is all about people. You know, we stand here and we've all come together for this moment to taste these whiskies, and the fact that I have to talk about it is just something we have to grin and bear while we taste those whiskies. But it's what brings everyone together. We always talk about whiskey as about people and the involvement of people and how we shape our whiskey. So I really wanted to kind of talk about that today. So as long as I can remember my notes and kind of what I've written, and kind of get them sorted out, of course. But as long as I can think about these notes and get everything down, really what I want to do today is talk about some of the kind of inspirational characters in kind of my whiskey story. I don't really want to use the word whiskey journey because it sounds like something on the X Factor, you know, when people get interviewed about their journey to get here. That's not my kind of thing. But yeah, really it's about the people who've been so influential, about the everyone here. You know, the whole team at Bruichladdich. I think that's really what we want to unpack today. So, what we have, which is very, very special today. First of all, a big thank you to Ian for playing while everyone settled in. It was absolutely fantastic. So, thank you, Ian, wherever you've gone. Lost him. Oh, there he is. There, fantastic. Yeah. You found your whiskey this morning, that's for sure. And also today to kind of, as I talk through some of these stories, to kind of allow us a bit of time to stop and think and to enjoy these whiskies. We have Ciara and Shane with us today, so fantastic for me, because it's less talking for me. But we'll play some tunes and some Ciara's going to do a bit of singing as well, so that'll allow us. We'll have a couple of little breaks in the drams to just sit and enjoy the drams, listen to the music, and yeah, enjoy the morning. So, who's ready for a dram? Good. I am too. This won't be my first one today. But in front of you, you have a tasting mat. There are 6 drams in front of you. And we are going to, obviously, they're all numbered, so you can see we're going to start from 1 through to 6. Our first dram today is our festival bottling. So today we're going to taste a little Octomore first. Okay? So we're going to go peated, unpeated, peated again. It's going to be all over the place today. But so all these whiskies are about people and stories, and so each one has a special kind of meaning. But today we are celebrating our kind of our polyphonic, Octomore polyphonic, and this is a really, really nice whiskey where. But I mean, the word polyphonic itself, it's different layers when you think about the music. When you have different melodies all coming together to play to kind of come together and play a tune, that's the idea of polyphonic. And this whiskey is kind of bringing together lots of different, what we call the greatest hits of Bruichladdich, some really, really interesting whiskies. Now, was anyone here last year, 2024 masterclass? Anyone? Hands up. Oh my God. And you were all invited back? What? You got tickets again? Do you remember we tasted 2003 Octomore? Yeah. That was a whiskey that really stuck with me. I mean, it was the reason we tasted it, because when I tasted that from the cask, it just really stood out. It really stuck with me. And of course, we tasted it at the masterclass, and the idea of going back and looking at those old Octomores. The Octomore we tasted was quite an iconic old release called Feìs, from back in the early days when we first started releasing Octomore. And to taste that whiskey at 20, 21 years old is absolutely amazing, to see that different dimension to Octomore. And so it kind of stuck with me, and I went around looking through the warehouses, looking at some of these other old remnants, these other old parcels of whiskey that we'd left to mature for longer. You know, things like the Octomore 8.2, which the 8th series of the Octomores was the very first ones that I worked on once Jim had retired. And that extra time in the casks and that extra maturation, that extra age really changes the dynamic. So I went around looking at these and just experiencing these amazing whiskies, and also some whiskies that we had never released before. So there were things like the very first Octomore grown barley that James Brown, the farmer at Octomore, ever grew, was in 2007. And we distilled that in 2007, just at the end of the year. But we've never released that whiskey, the very first Octomore of Octomore. We never released it because it wasn't down on the system as Octomore. So we didn't realize until we started digging into it recently, but that's another story. That's another story. So really for this release, I wanted to start to put together and kind of bring these layers of flavor together, bring all these different whiskies together, and that is our Octomore polyphonic, some of the greatest hits, looking back through the past. And so this Octomore we have is 54.9% ABV. So for a Sunday morning, this is probably just about right to get started. But it's 15 years old. The youngest whiskey in this compilation is 15 years old. And it's not very often we get to taste something like that. I mean, again, I'm probably, if you guys were here last year and tasted a 20-year-old Octomore, then 15, goodness me, it's nothing. But I think, again, as we release this, it will be our oldest release ever. So you guys get to taste it first before everyone else. So that's a really, really nice moment. Are you ready? Should we have a little sip, a little nose, a little taste? So, first of all, the colour is fantastic. Lots and lots of different types of casks, as I say. There's some 2005 that's matured in Grenache. There's some 2009 that's matured in Sauternes. There's some 8.2, which was a really incredible kind of rich whiskey itself, if you remember that one. The 8.4, one of the whiskies matured in virgin oak. There's a lot of influence of the cask here, and the colour looks absolutely incredible. And as we have a little nose, I mean, the good thing is these whiskies have sat for a little while to open out. We had everything prepared last week, so these drams have been sitting here for 7 days, opening for you. But no, the team were fantastic this morning. Everything was ready and poured and ready to go, so they've had a little moment to open up. So when you nose that, even at 54.9, it's not aggressive, it's soft, it's lovely. And there's these lovely kind of smoky notes. Again, I've got some notes here, so I'll make sure I don't miss out any of these things. But for me, the oak is really what comes through. There's a lovely vanilla note, there's cinder toffee. Oh, my God. The citrus, the chocolate, that kind of nice salinity. There's loads of lovely notes in there. Should we have a little taste? First dram of the day. Sláinte bhá, everybody. Sláinte. Cheers. Oh. So that's where you start to feel that strength, that 54.9%. That's a lovely kind of warming heat on the palate there. But it's not overpowering. It's not gentle. It's rich. It's very, very soft. And it really, again, that salinity starts to come through. You get that lovely kind of Ìle character. That's an amazing dram, absolutely amazing dram. And we were talking before, and I'll probably, when I'm talking about all of these drams, they'll all be very special. They'll all be amazing. They'll all be fantastic. I hope you agree with that as well. But this one, to start off with, is absolutely fantastic. So you guys are the first people in the world to taste this Octomore, which is really quite special. And if you haven't ordered a bottle of it already, then I'm sure you'll be straight down. You'll have to wait until the bar opens, but when we finish up here, you can head down and get a bottle in the courtyard. So an amazing dram to kick off with, so I'll let you kind of work on that. What I would say is, don't drink everything straight away. Of course, this is a marathon, not a sprint, but as I say, we'll have the lovely little kind of musical interlude with Kieran Shane, so you can come back to these whiskies, have a little think with the music's going on, and it's really interesting how, again, the emotions that come, the way we appreciate whiskey differently with a bit of music. So that's why it's so nice to have Kieran and Shane with us this morning. Now, as I say, I'm kind of looking at my notes here and thinking of all these things that I've missed out on my kind of things so far, but really one of the things I was kind of thinking about with this kind of masterclass this year, that, as Douglas alluded to, this is 10 years since I stood up and presented my first whiskey at the masterclass, back in 2015, so it was Jim's last masterclass at Bruichladdich when he retired for about 5 minutes before he then went off and started doing some other projects. But I remember being really nervous about presenting a whiskey, and so Jim was there, Alan Logan, who is production director, of course. Alan was there to present the whiskey as well, because Alan and I took over Jim's roles as head distiller and production director. And we did a lot of preparation, and Alan had gone off and spoken to his father, who worked at Lafroig Distillery, and remembers when Jim, as a cooper, would have gone there. And he did this amazing story about Jim going to queue up for his big dram of new spirit. You know, Jim was only, I don't know, 17, 18, apprentice cooper, and he thought he'd join the line to get a dram, you know, in the days when people would get a big dram of new spirit in the mornings. And usually what they would do is take the dram and they'd fill it with water. And all the boys at Lafroig hid the water, so Jim had to take this dram of new spirit at full strength. This amazing kind of detail of story that goes right back. Now, my contribution to that lovely kind of emotional moment of Jim's last masterclass was to present him, as I mentioned, with some incontinence pads, some adult nappies. A really touching gesture, I thought. And then after that, I continued to stumble through talking about a Port Charlotte aged in a Sauternes cask, and then sat back down and then watched Jim go through the rest of his masterclass, and it just looked effortless and easy. And I thought, oh my God. So this is what I have to do. Okay, this is what I have to live up to, which, again, Jim was an amazing public speaker. It's not my forte, believe me. By the end of this, I'll be comfortable, but right now, absolutely not. Because you guys are all looking at me right now. But I remember thinking about taking over from Jim, and then 2016 doing my first masterclass, and the nerves and the difficulty, and again, my wife Amy will remember that vividly, that in fact I wouldn't sleep for weeks and weeks, and any time anyone said to me, too grumpy, just too much. And I remember standing up here and thinking, you know, looking at this kind of time, and there was a really nice kind of parallel that happened, you know, kind of a nice kind of thing where, for the football fans in the room, everyone knows Manchester United, yeah. Sir Alex Ferguson, the famous Scottish manager, the most successful manager for Manchester United, was there for years and years and years, trophy after trophy, and when he retired, he named David Moyes as his successor. And I was seeing these kind of parallels of Jim McEwen, this amazing distiller at Bruichladdich, you know, kind of awards left, right, and centre, and then he chose his successor, this guy right here. And I remember it was an interesting kind of timing element where David Moyes had lasted, I don't know, not quite a year, a certain amount of days, 275 days, let's say. And then he'd been fired. And as I stood on the stage in 2016, it was exactly 275 days since Jim had retired. And I'm hearing Simon laughing here, but I remember kind of talking about this and saying, but hopefully I'll get 276 days. Right, Simon? To which he coughed and looked away and smelled his dram, which was slightly nerve-wracking. But then I got a little thumbs up and a wink, so I was all right, and obviously still here today. But it's just funny when you start thinking back to I suppose, all these kind of moments in history, and I suppose that's a nice thing to start talking about our second dram, and really to kind of relate this to a person. As I say, this is about people. So the second dram we have on the mat is a whiskey that I've created as a bit of a tribute to Jim McEwan. A famous whiskey maker, an amazing man, one of the founders of Bruichladdich, bringing Bruichladdich back to life. And an inspirational man for me, a guy who, again, I was lucky to work with and say, take over from. And luckily, Jim, you know, again, for others of you in the room who've listened to him speak over the years, he's an absolutely incredible public speaker, an amazing man. And he did say to me, which was the most, probably the relieving thing he ever said to me was, as I was taking over, he says, don't try and be Jim McEwan. Just be Adam Hannett. I thought, like, God for that, because there's no way I could do what he does. But it was a lovely kind of moment, again, that when he was kind of taking over. And I really just wanted to reflect and create this whiskey. This whiskey we have in front of us is a black art. And that's kind of Jim's signature whiskey at Bruichladdich, you know. Black art is a whiskey. It's about mystery. It's about intrigue. It's about those casks that, you know, Jim as a cooper to trade. He trained as a cooper as a young man. He knew he had this innate ability and this understanding of flavor and casks and how they would work. And so Jim's signature style, when he started working with the cask at Bruichladdich when we reopened back in 2001, his mission was to go through and to kind of improve the quality of the wood and make that whiskey the best it could be. And so by bringing in these amazing casks from across the world, we were adding flavor, making amazing whiskeys. And then Jim just kept doing crazy things with casks, where he'd bring in a load of casks, and we'd fill some whiskey into them, and then later on we'd take that whiskey back out of those casks and put it into other ones and build these layers and layers of flavor. And then Jim would release these whiskies as black art, and we wouldn't tell them anything about it. You know, this famously transparent distillery where we tell you everything about everything. You know, I can tell you what color socks Budgie wore in the 8.2 when he made that back in 2007. We can tell you everything. But with black art, no. There's no clues. You've just got to sit back and trust what Jim had done over the years, and that experience he'd gained would make an amazing whiskey. And so this whiskey is a 26-year-old kind of tribute. This isn't an edition of black art we've ever released before, and this is not an edition of black art we will ever release again. This is 12 bottles created just for this room today, just for this moment. So, I mean, you haven't tasted it yet, so, but I'm quite confident that it'll be a beautiful whiskey. So, yeah, let's have a little nose, a little taste. And again, a whiskey like this, 26 years old, we always talk about when you have a whiskey of this age, you need time to let it open. So again, luckily the team here had everything poured nice and early this morning. And we would say for every year of age, you'd allow a minute of it for it to open. So 26 minutes to wait for this to open up. Could you imagine if we'd only just poured it? We'd just be standing around. Well, at least we've got some musicians who could pass the time with, so we'll be all right. But it's an incredible whiskey. Those layers and layers of flavors. So I've gone back and I've looked at casks that Jim would have worked on in the early days. And really just to kind of create a whiskey like that is a tremendous privilege. And I've been lucky again to take on that Black Art series from Jim and release a few myself. But it's a great thing to think about how you can push the boundaries of flavor and how you can use the maturation and the types of casks to develop new flavors and layers of complexity in a whiskey. So as you nose that, and again, that color tells you a story. Again, there's nothing artificial. That's the natural color from the wood. And actually, as I'm looking at this whiskey, I would just like to thank very much whoever poured these drams for me up here, because that is a very healthy 25 mil. Moira, thank you very much, Moira. Absolutely beautiful. But as you give that a bit of movement in the glass and you see the way the texture and the viscosity coats the glass and that nose, that gentle, soft, I mean, it's apricots and it's lots of fruit and just wonderful kind of honeyed melon, nice citrus notes. It's not all about the wood. That lovely character of Bruichladdich is really coming through as well. So, yeah, just a lovely, lovely whiskey to drink. And as I say, we can pause and drink some whiskey. But I think it was quite important. I'm just thinking here, there's a couple of... Last night, actually, because again, I always worry when I stand up here that I'm going to forget what it was I've been preparing for the last few weeks. And I can assure you I have forgotten all of that. But last night I took my dog for a walk, and we went off up the hill behind the distillery, and in the rain, just the two of us. And I thought, I'm going to use this time to rehearse my speech, and I'm going to just say it out loud, and I'll stumble over it, and I don't have any drams with me, but that's fine. So off I went up the hill, and I was telling all these amazing stories to myself and the dog. He loved them, by the way. We were walking around, I was telling all these stories, and there were so many stories I had about Jim that actually, by the time I'd finished the mile and a half, I actually had to go and do it again so I could do the rest of the tasting. Because there's so many stories about Jim, so many amazing kind of things, but so I could pick 10, 20, 30 different stories we could tell about Jim, but we don't have time for that today. But Jim had, I'll tell you one which I quite like, that Jim used to have so many stories about people stealing whiskey. And it was always other people who stole the whiskey. But there was many different methods. This was back in the old days of, this doesn't happen today, much to the disappointment of the team here, but there's many stories of people who would try and kind of take whiskey out, because the customs and excise officials would be on site at the distillery, every kind of stopping people stealing whiskey. And so it was almost a game, a sport, to take whiskey out with you and drink it at the weekends. And there's stories of guys who would fill their wellies with whiskey because they didn't have any bottles. So they're in the warehouse, they've managed to get a cask open, they've filled their welly with whiskey, and then you're trying to get out the warehouse without spilling any. So they're walking out like this, and of course the customs and excise official is standing at the door, watching everyone leaving. And this story he used to tell of this man who was walking along like this. And he got to the customs and excise official, and he says to him, you all right? You're walking awful funny. And he says, it's an old war injury. Oh, it's a... And the customs and excise official said, oh, that's terrible. He said, well, I was in the war too here. Have a wee bottle for the weekend as well. So he didn't have to drink the welly whiskey. He had a nice dram as well. But the other good story Jim used to tell about stealing whiskey was, I was out in Glasgow in the warehouses of a distillery, and he said there was two guys up in the top. They climbed up the racks, and they were up at the top level, and they were up there at the end of the day, and they managed to get a cask open again. They had bottles in their pockets, and the customs and the excise official was down at the bottom there, and these guys were up the top, and just as they were about to fill the bottle, and they dropped it, and this bottle came all the way down, and they were watching this bottle and then smash on the floor. Oh, fuck. I'm going to be caught, because you heard the smash. And so one of the guys, quick as a flash, knocked out with his elbow, he knocked out the light, and they ran down, they got down as quick as they could to the bottom. And then they were kicking the glass out and all this, and the customs and excise official came along, and he said, oh, what happened to you? And these guys, oh, that's terrible. Do you see that? The light bulb just dropped straight out. Look at that, that's terrible. How dangerous is that? That's awful, kicking this glass away. The customs and excise official says, oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Do you know the funny thing as well? The light bulb hit the ground before the light went out. But luckily, boys, there was no whiskey stolen today, eh? So that was that. So I think before I start telling any more stories, it would be really nice to hand over to Ciara and Shane for a couple of tunes. And as I say, enjoy the drams, talk amongst yourselves, have a little listen. And so thank you, Ciara and Shane. Take it away.
Everybody. How are we all doing? All good? my stories are not as good as Adam's, so we're just going to play some music instead. But when he first asked us to do this, he kept just asking, sort of in the passing, in a very unofficial way, and I would just say, yeah, sure, that'll be fine. Wasn't sure if he was being serious, and he most definitely was, and here we are. So we are going to play some tunes now that we're doing a mix of traditional tunes and some that are a bit more modern. The second and third one in this set are from Islay, but they're recently written, and I'll come back to you about that. But for now, we'll play some tunes. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to do another one. But before that, the last tune that we played there, that was written by somebody called Fraser Shaw. And I don't know if anybody ever came across Fraser Shaw. Maybe a few of you. He's sadly not with us anymore, but he was a phenomenal musician, half from Islay, half from Glasgow, and he left behind some incredible music. So when Adam was talking about mentioning people in his story, not journey, his story, I like this idea of tying in similar in our music. So we're going to carry on with another tune now. My only reason for this one is we like it. So there's no great story for this second one. It's just a nice tune.
Ciara, Shane, that was incredible. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. Lovely to hear a tune from Fraser as well. Really nice, so thank you very much. Right, I hope you've got all that out of your system now, all that chatting and all that kind of stuff. This is back to the serious business. Just remember, I'm sure I said this last year and I say this every year, this is not meant to be fun or enjoyable. Sit still and behave, all right? This is serious business. Okay, so, should we try another dram? Try a third dram? Okay. I can't hear the heckler in the back there. Oh, the ABV and the black art. Well, again, as I say, with black art, we always like to keep some mystery. So it's 45 point something. The something isn't written down here, and I can't remember it. So 45 point something for the ABV and the black art. Well, what a dram that was. Hey, that's a lovely dram. I'm afraid there is no more of that. Moira has all of the extra bits that we didn't pour this morning, so you'll have to fight her for that, and I don't think you're going to win. So, shall we try our third dram of the day? Okay, so dram number 3. Again, another healthy pour here. The person that this whiskey, say the whiskey or the person first. I don't know. The whiskey that we have here is a 7-year-old rye whiskey. Okay, so again, a terribly kept secret at Bruichladdich that back in 2017 we distilled some whiskey made from locally grown rye and locally grown barley as well, so Islay barley and Islay rye. So this was our kind of first foray into just trying to make different types of things, different types of spirit, and thinking a bit differently. And this whiskey is here because there is another man who's been incredibly influential in my story at Bruichladdich. And that man is not here today. He's actually enjoying a nice holiday this weekend, but that's Mr. Alan Logan. So Alan, for those of you who don't know, is the production director at Bruichladdich. And Alan has, he's been a great example to me over the years. So he's a couple of years older than me and a couple of feet taller than me. But Alan is kind of the unsung hero in the kind of production side of Bruichladdich. So he's production director. He started off in 2001 as a painter and decorator. And his story, if you like, is that he's the 4th generation in his family to be making whiskey on Islay. But as a young man, when he left school, he trained as a painter and decorator, and he couldn't get a job in a distillery. Because a lot of these distillery managers back in the day, they would want older people to come and work for them. They'd want people who've kind of been around the block a few times. They wanted older people to come and steal their whiskey. Work for them. And so as a young man, 1920, Alan couldn't get an opportunity, so he was going to leave Islay. And he just, literally weeks before he was about to go, he heard that Bruichladdich was about to be reopened. So he came down and he waited at the distillery and he met Jim McEwen. And Jim had coached or set up the Islay Boys football team. So Alan, as a youngster, had played on this team, so they knew each other. And Alan had come down and said, "Is there any chance I can get a job? I can paint, I can do whatever. I'm a decorator. I'll do whatever you need me to do." And absolutely, Jim, as a great promoter of youth and on the island, took Alan on, took him under his wing, and a young man, kind of 20 years old, effectively was shoveling shit for the first few months and years of his job. And then today he's the production director. He's been a masterman, a stillman, a warehouseman, he's done everything. And so when I joined the distillery in 2004, what a great example I had from a guy that I knew, that I'd been to school with, that I could see if you work hard and you get your head down and you take the opportunities, you have the right attitude, you can progress. So I wouldn't be here as head distiller if I hadn't had that example to follow. So Alan has been a fantastic example to me over the years to follow. And as I say, he's the unsung hero of Bruichladdich. Nobody, rightly or wrongly, as head distiller, it's all the cameras get pointed at me, which is uncomfortable. But there's guys like Alan and again, the whole team, and it's not just about Alan, it's the whole team, but guys like Alan behind the scenes who make things happen. So I think, again, raising his profile, talking about him, and choosing a whiskey that's quite incredible. I mean, an Islay-grown rye whiskey. I mean, this is the first Islay-grown whiskey, Islay-grown rye whiskey that there is, the first Islay rye whiskey that there ever was. And this is from 2017, and I'm sure we've tasted this at the masterclass before, but here we are at 7 years old, 50% ABV. The cask makeup is a mixture of first fill bourbon barrels, about 20%, and the remaining 80% is a mixture of toasted American oak. And that's where we're getting the color. That's where we're getting that lovely kind of golden color from that lovely American oak. And again, at 50%, you give that some movement in the glass, and you can see those legs and that texture, and it's viscous and it's oily. But when you nose that, it's not like any of the other whiskeys you will have tasted before because of that spice. The rye is incredible. It gives you this lovely kind of spicy aniseed notes. And behind that, you get this lovely kind of buttery, brioche kind of citrus notes in there. It's absolutely lovely. And the reason we make this rye whiskey, the reason Alan dreamt up this idea that we could make a rye whiskey, isn't because we thought, the Americans will love this. They love rye whiskey. Let's get a whiskey out there. The reason we made this wasn't about the flavor. That we have these amazing flavors in this wonderful whiskey. The reason we made it is so that we could support the Islay barley growing project. Because if we just grow barley year after year in the fields, then we deplete the soil. We need to do all we can to promote the health of the soil, to look after what it is we have. So on Islay, it's quite difficult to grow rotational crops because if you grow something that you can't be used here, you have to export it off the island. And you've all seen the CalMac prices for getting things on and off the island, right? It's if you could even get on the ferry, but that's a whole other. Rewind. Edit that bit out, Hugh. I didn't say that. Whatever crop you grew as a rotational crop that then you sold elsewhere becomes the most expensive, whatever it is in Scotland. And so we have to think about what could we do? How can we utilize a crop? And so Alan, as a volunteer Coast Guard, was down at training one night on a Wednesday night down in the Port Charlotte Coast Guard hut, and he was speaking to Andrew Jones. And Andrew Jones, again, another young man. We used to be young. We're not anymore. But back then when we started doing this, we were all young men. In the Coast Guard, Andrew Jones is a local farmer, farms at Cool Farm. He was also a volunteer Coast Guard. And so one night after training, Alan says to Andrew, would you fancy growing some rye? We'll see if we can make whiskey with it. Andrew says, oh, absolutely, we'll give that a go. And you got, of course, this is 2017, so Jim's retired in 2015. Alan's kind of making his mark and wanting to do something a little bit different. So well, if you grow it, we'll make whiskey with it. And of course, it's quite, nobody was growing rye on Islay, so it's quite a difficult kind of thing for Andrew to do. And I think he felt a bit like he'd just signed up to something that might not work. Never grown rye before. So we committed to paying him for that crop, even supposing that no grain was delivered to the distillery. Thankfully, we got some. Otherwise, it would just be an empty glass for Dram 3 and a terrible story. But again, it's testament to that idea, that drive, and doing something that today we can see the benefit. When we speak to Andrew today and we talk about rye, he'll say that the rye he grows in that field, he will then plant barley in it in the following year. And he says, every year we've done it since 2017, the crop of barley that we grow in the field after the rye is the best crop of barley on the farm. So we get something delicious to drink. Andrew puts less inputs in, gets more out of his barley, and he gets a crop. So we can start to see the benefit of this. So you can feel really good about drinking this whiskey because it's really good for the local farming community. But I think, again, that example that's typical Alan, putting other people first, putting the distillery, the island first in this amazing idea. And so he's always looked after me. And again, going back to those early days, I could probably tell you 1,000 stories of where Alan has sorted me out, helped me out, kept me on the straight and narrow, or whatever it may be. But one of the examples that came to mind was in 2016. So you remember 2015, Jim does his last masterclass, Alan stands up, presents a dram, beautiful story about Jim. I stand up and stumble through a few things, and Jim takes over the rest of the masterclass. And in 2016, because we've taken over from Jim, Alan says, "That's your masterclass. Off you go. You've got all 6 drams. I'm having nothing to do with that." And that was great because, you know, again, it forced me to get on and do it. But Alan knew on that morning, back in 2016, he knew how nervous I was. It was probably because my hands were shaking and all this kind of stuff. But rather than let me stew and worry about what was happening in the morning, he says, "Right, come on, we'll go down for a cup of tea at the house." He lives just down the road there. He said, "Come on, we'll get a cup of tea." So he sat me down, and you know, I was nervous, and he kept me talking, kept my mind off it, and kept me going. I had a cup of tea and a chat with him and Jackie. And this cup of tea just wasn't doing it for me. It just wasn't. So Alan stood up and he went to his whiskey cabinet, and he pulled out a glass and a bottle of 15-year-old Bruichladdich, and he poured a big Moira Shakespeare-sized dram. Just get that down here. So down it went. I don't remember the tasting in 2016. But again, it was just another example of Alan taking the time to look after me, and there's many things. Alan would always like to tell the story of the very first time that we kind of met. Again, we were at school kind of together. He was a bit older than me, so I don't really think he knew I was around. But when he was working at the distillery in the early days, back in, it must have been 2001, 2002, at that point I had left Ìle left school, finished, and gone off to university in Aberdeen. And that didn't end well. So I dropped out of university and I came back home. And during the summer, I was kind of doing odd jobs and painting houses and bits and pieces. And I was painting a house in Bruichladdich to earn some beer money. And the house is the Anchorage. And it's a massive, big 3-story house. And the ladders I brought with me, I could only get so high. And Anne MacDonald, who owned the house, said, "Don't worry, we'll just nip along to the distillery. Duncan McIlvery will lend us a set of ladders and we'll get to the top, no bother." He did it a couple of years ago. It's absolutely fine. So, of course, I go along to the distillery and I'm looking for Duncan. I'm looking to borrow a set of ladders. And, "Oh, that's fine. Alan will help me with these ladders." So Alan got me these ladders. There you go. There's the ladders there. Massive big set of ladders. I'm kind of 19 years old. Bit scrawny, these ladders going, "That's great." And, "I'll help you out with them." So Alan picks them up. He's a big lad. Picks them up, carries them along the road, and then he leaves them in the garden for me. There you go. "Thanks, Alan. That's great." How the fuck am I going to get them up to the top there? Alan! So he came back and he put the ladders up and he got them up the top. But again, Alan is a bit taller than me. So when he'd pushed the ladders up that bit, I couldn't reach to get them back down again. So, and I didn't want to go back and ask him again. So I'm pretty sure the ladders are still at the Anchorage, actually. But I always like to tell these stories about how I was just too small, too little to lift these ladders. So yeah, I think before we move into our next dram, we'll just, our last little note on this, because it is absolutely incredible, the flavour here. Is it a good dram? You enjoying that? Something different, yeah? That lovely spiciness, that absolutely incredible flavour. So it's 50% ABV. I may have already said this. 50% ABV, 7 years old. Absolutely amazing whiskey. Soft, smooth, spicy, amazing on the palate. A lovely finish. And as we go and as we distill each year, and we lay down these experiments of rye, whether it be peated rye or various different things, there's always some really interesting things going on at Bruichladdich, and it's the people here that shape those whiskies and bring it forward. So that's really important to remember. Thank you. Hello, yes, hello. No, it is 55% rye and 45% malted barley. So the malted barley is also Ìle grown. So, and what we've been able to do, because Andrew at Cool grows barley for us as well, is that the last few years we've been making rye, we've made 100% Cool farm. So the rye is from Cool, and the barley is from Cool as well. So lots more exciting things to come with rye in the future. And I you know, just on that last thing for Alan as well, the rye, that, you know, he didn't tell anyone he was going to do it. He didn't go off and say to everyone, is it okay if I make a rye whiskey? He went off and did it, which is a pretty cool thing. So that freedom we have as distillers here, it always works out well in the end. So, dram number 4. I've just realized that I don't know what the time is. I don't know how. Oh my God, 12:05. Right, come on, right. Hurry up. What's going on here? For God's sake, drinking so slowly. Jeez, we've got 12:30, the gates open. Come on. Okay, dram number 4. We've got loads of time. Loads of time, don't worry. Dram number 4 is a whiskey that might seem a little bit simple in comparison to some of the black arts and these different things we've tasted so far. This is a 17-year-old Bruichladdich in a bourbon barrel, bourbon casks. That's it. No black arts, crazy stories, no Octomores of different vintages. And this whiskey is, I think, about as good as a Bruichladdich you'll ever get. And I always remember, and again, half the room has probably heard me say this before, but in my early days, again, this is for a man who helped shape my story at Bruichladdich. In my early days here, Duncan McIlvery would always talk about Bruichladdich being at its best in a bourbon barrel between 15 and 20 years old. He said, that's always going to be good. Absolutely fantastic. And Duncan McIlvery, the late Duncan, unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago. Duncan was the distillery manager here. And you know, an absolutely amazing character, an absolute gentleman. And Duncan was one of those guys you would just follow. And you would just do whatever Duncan needed done, you would do it for Duncan. And I think back to, of course I wasn't there, but when the distillery reopened in 2001, the team brought Bruichladdich back to life, and Simon and Mark and everyone got together and breathed new life into this village and this distillery. Duncan was the man that Jim turned to go and speak to the workers who'd been let go in the past to see would they come back, because the guys who worked here in the past knew the distillery, they knew the machinery. And you could imagine, like Duncan used to say to, quite often he would say that he'd had more comebacks than Frank Sinatra, because every time the distillery was mothballed or closed down, that's it, off you go. And every time it opened up, he'd be the first man back, absolutely, he'd be back in there. And so you could, the love that this man had for Bruichladdich is incredible. And so, but only a man like Duncan would convince everyone to come back and work again. And you can imagine, you know, there's no big multinational company backing the reopening this time. It's a group of guys coming up from London, fly-by-nights, you know, what's going to be the difference here? But Duncan convinced everyone to come back. And they all came back, and of course, we stand here 24 years later with the benefit of that kind of passion and just integrity that Duncan had, and the influence he had. He was the guy, one of these guys you would just absolutely follow. And again, many stories I can tell about Duncan, but there was a great one. James Brown is the farmer at Octomore Farm. James Brown told us a few weeks ago, we were talking about Duncan, and you know, Duncan, again, he was an engineer, he was the distillery manager. He wasn't always the most forward kind of face of the distillery type of guy, but occasionally he'd do tasting notes and things, and for a release of an Octomore, Duncan was going down to Octomore Farm with James, and they would do a little tasting video in the field. So we're making whiskey with barley from Octomore Farm. What an amazing thing. Let's come on, we'll get the film crew down and we'll stand in the field, we'll get James out and we'll stand in the field, we'll make this tasting video, it'll be fantastic. And so they go down to Duncan goes down to the farm, and James comes out, and off they go and stand in the field. And James was saying to Duncan, I'm not really sure I'm very comfortable. I don't really know how to talk about whiskey like this, how to do a tasting video. And usually, James says, usually when I drink a whiskey, it just hits my tonsils and then goes straight down. I don't really stop to think about the taste very much. James, honestly, don't you worry, it'll be fine. Look, we've got the film crew here, it'll be absolutely fine. We'll stand in the field. He says, look, maybe what you could do is like think of flavors and stuff that you quite like with whiskey, and just say a couple of things and tell a story. Tell a story about something, and absolutely fine. So James says, well, do you know, I remember as a youngster, my mother used to make an elderflower cordial. You know, when the elderflower came to bloom, she'd go and she'd pick all the flowers, and she'd make this beautiful, and I used to love this elderflower cordial, that lovely floral notes. And she said, I'll talk about that when I talk about the whiskey, and we'll know the elderflower and all these lovely notes. That's what I'll do. And Duncan says, I told you, James, you're absolutely fine, absolutely fine. This time, of course, they're standing in the field, the barley's there, and James and Duncan are there, and the film crew's ready to go. And so Duncan starts off, here we are in the field here in Octomore Farm, and we've got James Brown, the farmer here. It's beautiful whiskey. Thanks for coming, James. Oh, it's my pleasure, Duncan. Nice to be here. Nice to be part of Bruichladdich story. Let's have a wee taste of this whiskey, James, says Duncan. He says, I'll start off. He says, oh, there's a lovely note of elderflower in there, he says. Oh, the smoke and the elderflower, well, that's tremendous. And James just stood there going, it's a good dram, right enough, Duncan, aye. So he was great, Duncan, absolutely fantastic guy. But as I say, he always used to say to us that Bruichladdich and bourbon, as good as it gets. Nice as it, but I'm sure last year, the masterclass, I talked a lot about that with the whiskies we had, that Bruichladdich and bourbon just works beautifully. And so, with that in my mind, thinking back at these people who've been so influential on me and my time here at Bruichladdich, I took 12 bottles, 12 empty sample bottles, and I went off through that door and up into warehouse 14, where I knew we had lots of Bruichladdich around about that age in bourbon. And without checking the casks, I took samples, 12 samples from 12 different casks. Now, this is 17 years old, so there was no 15 or 16-year-old in there. So 17 to 21-year-old whiskey, all from bourbon barrels. There's some bare barley, some Islay barley, some organic barley, some regular Bruichladdich Scottish barley in there. But I didn't go and cherry pick the very best casks. You know, again, that idea that what lessons you learn as a distiller from the people who come before, they should make their way through into the whiskey, and I should have trust in that. And so I took those samples, blended them all together, and that's the whiskey that we have in front of us here. And I think, okay, when I was sat the other day doing the tasting notes at 3 o'clock in the morning, panicking, just a wonderful expression of Bruichladdich. Nice and simple, in bourbon. It's soft, it's floral, it's stone fruit, it's apricots, it's peaches. Who said that? I was just about to say it. Absolutely. Elderflower all over the place. But it's just a beautiful floral example of Bruichladdich. And that lovely soft texture. Again, 50% ABV, 17 years old. And again, to a man who's no longer with us, we should raise a glass to Mr. Duncan McGilvery and also Mr. John Rennie, who's a warehouseman here. Same thing, always used to talk about Bruichladdich and bourbon. Another great lesson. So, Sláinte for everybody. Cheers. And so, with that in mind, of these fantastic people, I'd like to hand back over to Ciara and Shane to play another couple of tunes, and you can enjoy these whiskies for a moment, and then we'll come back and rattle through the last couple of drams in about 5 minutes. Okay?
Alrighty, so in spirit of Duncan McGilvery, when Adam is explaining what he was going to talk about, and he was mentioning Duncan, and a song that came to mind was a song called The Parting Glass. And there's debate among whether it's Irish or Scottish. So for today's purposes, it's definitely Scottish. It's old and traditional, and nobody really knows. So we'll claim it as our own today. And it's a song that is used not necessarily in a sad situation, but it is a sort of an ending. So it could be the ending of an evening, but also it can be quite a nice toast if people are no longer with us. So this was what came to mind when Adam was talking about Duncan McGilvery there. Thank you. Alrighty, we're going to carry on with a tune now that is one of Fraser Shaw's compositions. I mentioned Fraser earlier, and he was quite connected to Bruichladdich. He lived in the village, but he also used to play with his band at the Feìs Ìle years and years ago. And there's a bench down by the sea as well that's dedicated to Fraser. So this is one more of his tunes, and then we will pass you back to Adam.
Ciara, Shane, thank you so much for being here today. It's so nice to get a little break and just listen. I mean, but honestly, the tunes are fantastic, so thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, so now we've got 6 minutes before the gates open. I'm in no rush. I don't know if the pipe band tuning up yet. They're not even turned up yet. It's fine. So we've got another couple of drams, and then that's us. We'll finish up for another year. But guys, just look around. This is what it's all about. All these people, all of you enjoying whiskey. It's just a lovely, lovely thing to be here with you all. So thank you. And just while Ciara and Shane were playing there, Christian was chatting about stories about Duncan and all this kind of thing. And this is what it's all about, isn't it? You know, those memories, those feelings, those thoughts. It's just, yeah, this is what whiskey's all about. And I really feel like this idea of trying to talk about the people who are so important to me in my journey here just sparks lots of things for everyone. And we get talking, we enjoy a dram, and that's what it's all about. So I think if we stop now, it'd be a pretty successful day. But we won't stop yet. We won't stop yet. There's a lot of music, a lot of drinking, a lot of dancing to do for the rest of the day. So let's take another dram. Let's try dram number 5. And I'm very conscious, and I was very conscious when I was thinking about all these things that, you know, Jim, of course, a mentor to me, a guy who gave me such an amazing opportunity. Alan, who, again, I've been able to follow his footsteps and kind of walk in his path, and Duncan, just an inspirational character and an absolute gentleman. But that's only 3 of the people. We don't have time, or probably enough whiskey, to celebrate everyone who's been so important to me. And so for this whiskey, for dram number 5, I wanted to put together something, again, that was a bit of a melting pot, a bit of a representation of everyone at Bruichladdich. All the people who I've worked with, all the people who've been here before me, all the people who are here today, and make a whiskey that is kind of multi-layered, bringing together lots of different personalities, because that's what makes Bruichladdich so special. It's all the different people and their influence, and all the different departments we have, all the different things we have on here at the distillery, whether it's bottling, whether it's marketing, whether it's whatever, all the different departments. Everyone comes together, and there's differences of opinion, there's all different kinds of things. That's what sparks creativity. That's what brings things to life, is that kind of diversity. And so this whiskey I chose, I mean, on the face of it, it's a Port Charlotte Islay barley. Actually, what we have in the glass here is a mixture. Again, I've taken those 12 sample bottles, and I've gone off and picked 12 different whiskies. Some of them are Octomore. Some of them are Port Charlotte. All of them are Islay grown. Some are bourbon casks, some are 10 years old, some are 20 years old. There's everything in there. It's a culmination of all those different things, and it's that celebration of all the different people here at Bruichladdich. And I remember, I'm just thinking here as I was looking at my notes there, I listed a few different people. We've talked about 3 guys, but there's been so many different people and women particularly involved. So when I first started working at Bruichladdich, I started working with Mary McGregor. Everybody knows Mary McGregor. So on my first, that was just for you, that round of applause, actually. So when I started working, sorry. When I started working at Bruichladdich, my first day was working with Mary at the shop. I was a tour guide. And her taking me under her wing, whether it was Ella Edgar, who a couple of years ago I talked about Ella and her influence in actually getting me a start and a job here at Bruichladdich. There's been so many people who've been so influential. You know, everyone who's been here has weaved a little bit of their kind of story into the tapestry of Bruichladdich. You know, I think that's a really important thing. And so this whiskey, as I say, on the face of it, it's 100% Islay-grown barley. It's really important to us here on the island. Work with that wider community and think about the Islay-grown barley. The fact it's heavily peated, you know, we think about Islay as a whiskey region, we think about peat, we think about smoke, so it's all peated whiskey in here. But as I say, a range of different casks, 12 different cask types, all coming together, different ages, to create a whiskey, again, just for today, just for us to taste and enjoy. And I thought while we were tasting this whiskey, I could tell a few stories about a few different people. And there's one in particular, again, just to be quite emotional, and obviously knowing that Kira was playing the parting glass. There's a couple of stories I'd like to tell about a man called David Hope. Hoppy, as he was known, was a marshman and a stillman and latterly a tanker driver, and he passed away 10 years ago this year. And again, a really influential guy on me, because Hoppy was a guy who was a worker, he was a grafter. Every hour that the sun was up was an hour you could work. He was a young family, and he was, he'd work at the distillery, and he was a lorry driver all his days, and he was until he settled in Ireland and raised a family here. And he was great because at the weekends he'd be out painting, and he'd take on so many jobs that he couldn't paint all these houses quick enough. So we'd, myself, Big Grant McClellan, Neil McTaggart, we'd get us involved at a weekend to go and paint houses with him. Which was great because it was, of course, cash in hand work. Sorry, Hugh, you're going to have to edit that out again. Sorry. It was all above board, obviously. And but Hoppy he was just a great character. There's so many stories that you could tell about Hoppy. And actually, we were telling some last night about. So when Hoppy had passed away. Well, this wasn't the story I was going to tell, but because we were talking about it last night, it kind of makes me think. So when Hoppy passed away a few years ago, being a lorry driver all his days, crossing the country, across Europe, when he was working at Bruichladdich, as I say, he was a marshman, he was a stillman, but then latterly he became a tanker driver. So he would be moving the spirit up to the warehouse and various different things. But he had a very aggressive type of cancer, and he didn't really get to do that very long. And we just bought a new lorry. That's another story about Alan. Should have been leased. Turns out he bought it. A whole other story to delve into there. But Hoppy came, he was very, very ill, and he came in one day because he wanted to drive this tanker. So he drove the lorry about, and it meant a lot to him. And then he came in to see me one day, and he came up to the office, and he says, look, when I go, because it was when, not if. He says, when I go, I'd really like it if you could put my coffin on the back of the lorry, and if you could drive it from the funeral parlour down to Porthaven, and then after the service, if you could drive it from the church to the graveside. God, I mean, I'm really crying now thinking about it, but at the time I was an absolute mess. And so, of course, we would do that for you. So Douglas Klein, who, great friend of Hoppy, Douglas Klein's our engineer, he made a little stand on the back of the trailer to put the coffin on. And Douglas and Hoppy were great pals, and Douglas, again, another story about Hoppy we were talking about the other day, as it was 10 years. Douglas would always say, you would think, he says, every time I put grease on the door handle of the workshop, and Hoppy came up, and he would open the door of the workshop, but with the grease, his hand would slip off. Ah, fuck's sake. You'd hear him roaring and shouting. He says, you would think after I'd done it 7 or 8 times, he would check the door handle before he comes in. So Douglas and Hoppy were just a great pair together. And Douglas made this frame for the back of the trailer. And so it just a really emotional moment, obviously, when at the coffining, we took the coffin onto the back of the truck, and Alan drove it. Alan Logan, we talked about before, he drove the truck from the funeral parlour into the distillery. We stopped for a minute, and then we drove it down to Porthaven, and there it stayed overnight. And the next day, I was to drive from the church, from the service, put the coffin on the back, and I was to drive to Nervis, where he was buried, to Nervis, the graveyard. And just a really emotional thing to do, to be able to take someone to the last resting place. And as we drove out to Porthaven with the coffin on the back and going really slowly, and I could look in the mirrors and I could see this trail of cars and people coming to the service, miles and miles and miles behind us. And as we got up towards Nervis and we were about to turn into the into the graveside, into the graveyard. And I don't know if anyone's ever been to Nerbus. Probably not. Maybe one or two of you. There's two big stone pillars, gateposts. They're quite close together. And as I was driving up there in this lorry, Alan, who was sat in the passenger seat, said to me, he says, "It's quite a tight turn, this." And he says, "You know that Hoppy was a lorry driver all his days." He says, "If you fuck this up, and you've got to take another cut at it and get in there," he says, he says, "Hoppy's going to haunt you forever." As I tell that story, it occurs to me that there is a time that Alan hasn't stood up for me. Luckily, we made it in, and it was fine. But do you know what I mean? Again, I think we could spend the rest of the day telling stories about the amazing people, and whether it's Grant and I painting the gable end of the still house, and Budgie sticking his head out the window, laughing at me painting down there, only for Grant to get his roller and roll it right down the front of Budgie's face. But there's a million stories for a million people, but I think that's one of the amazing things about Bruichladdich. There's always so many things there, so many people involved in making the whiskey that we taste and enjoy today, and so many people who've put so much effort into today. And you know what? After this, we're going to go down the hill, we're going to enjoy a few drams. The weather, do you know what? There's no such thing as bad weather in Scotland. Just the wrong clothing. So that's on you guys if you haven't brought it with you. But before we get there, we're going to taste the last whiskey, okay? And this is I'm quite proud of this. I'm quite proud of building the way up to this, because the last dram we have here, Dram 6, is it's a beautiful whiskey. I mean, the color of that is just incredible. So what we have in the glass here is a 34-year-old Bruichladdich, and a little bit of a, again, not even tasted it. That's fantastic. A little bit of a complicated history, but this is, again, the influence that we have as people on this whiskey. This was filled into refill bourbon barrels back in 1990. 1990 being the last time that Aberdeen won the Scottish Cup final. So I don't know if anyone caught that result the other day. So 1990, this was filled into refill bourbon barrels and sat there. This was destined for blended whiskey. Of course, 2001, the resurrection of Bruichladdich, Jim McEwen's influence there. We changed that cast type. We recast this whiskey into, I won't name the chateau, but a really famous Bordeaux red wine. And this whiskey stays in that cask for maybe, I don't know, 8, 9 years. And you could, I mean, imagine that, taking whiskey that's in a refill bourbon barrel, nice and pale, nice and kind of subtle Bruichladdich style. You put it into a first fill French oak red wine cask. Wow! All of a sudden, it's pink, and this gold really starts to come from the oak because it gives so much influence. Jim's not finished there. We then recast that into first fill Pedro Jimenez sherry cask from Fernando de Castilla. So the last 12 years has been in this Pedro Jimenez cask. And so what a maturation profile this whiskey has. And again, you think about a whiskey that we're tasting today, and you think back of those generations, when this was made in 1990, and again, I'm sure I've told this kind of story before, but the people who made this whiskey did not think we would be standing here today tasting it like this. It was destined for blended whiskey, lost in amongst everything else, but by taking the time, taking the care, and working on this whiskey, it's absolutely exceptional. And so, a few weeks ago, I was in Warehouse 2 down at the distillery, and I was looking for whiskey for a 12-year-old expression of Bruichladdich. And I was in that warehouse and opening up some casks, everything was great. And as I was looking around, as I always do, I saw in the corner a couple of sherry casks, a couple of sherry butts, and I thought, well, I'll just go and have a look and see what's happening there. And there was a 1990 PX sherry cask that the bung had never been pulled. I'd never had a look at that cask. So since 2012, it had remained sealed. Nobody had ever gone back to see how it was progressing. I thought, well, I'll just have a little, open the bung, have a little look-see. And I pulled out a sample like this and thought, oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. And so I took that sample and I went into the shop. And said to the guys behind the counter, have a taste of this. This is amazing. Have a taste of this. This is fantastic. Oh my God. What is it? It's a 34-year-old Bruichladdich. Oh my God. And so everyone's having a little taste of this whiskey. And then I went into the still house, and I can't remember which stillman was in there at the time, but I said, oh, try this whiskey. And he said, oh my God. It's tremendous. I went upstairs into the office, and Gordon, production manager, said, Gordon, have a taste of this. Oh my God, that's amazing. So, what an amazing whiskey. And please, hopefully you've had a little taste. It's an amazing whiskey. And so, a couple of weeks ago, was World Whiskey Day. And our kind of connections committee, our team here, Lisa Matthews, who's joined us recently, was saying, you know, we're going to do a little whiskey for everyone. For World Whiskey Day, everyone can have a little special Bruichladdich. We're not really sure what to do. I said, oh, I know the dram. I know what we can put in everyone's little bottle. And for World Whiskey Day, everyone, I mean, come on, we work in a distillery. The least we can do is have a 34-year-old PX Sherry matured Bruichladdich on World Whiskey Day. So we all shared that dram on World Whiskey Day. And again, thinking about this masterclass, thinking about this story, this tasting, and the people have been so important, really what I kind of wanted to get across with this dram was that like, I love making whiskey at Bruichladdich. I love the part I play in this story. And Jay, there he is there. We were talking the other morning about those moments when you guys drink our whiskey. And it could be the birth of a child. And you choose to wet that baby's head, pop in a cork of Bruichladdich and tasting something there. Now, we will never know that. But we make whiskey for those kind of moments. Or it might be a more somber occasion. You know, again, we stood at Hoppy's graveside a few years ago. We tasted whiskey very similar to this. And told stories, and it just was a wonderful moment that whiskey was there at that time. You guys might do the same thing. You'd stand by the graveside and toast someone, or bring friends together and just have, it might be a Tuesday afternoon, but you'll open a bottle of Bruichladdich, and that's something we'll never know, but that's why we make whiskey, for those moments. And so again, when we think about whiskey is about people, and it brings people together. This brings us all together. The whiskey that we shared on World Whiskey Day, a little dram that brings us all together, I wanted to share with everyone here today, because you are part of what makes Bruichladdich so special. And so, oh, thank you. The taste notes are out the window, so I just forgot about them for the last few drams. But just as a symbol of unity, as a symbol of what whiskey means to people, let's raise a glass. Let's raise a glass, look for that elderflower, and just, guys, have a great day today. Thank you for joining. Slanjoa! Thank you. Thank you so much. We're only about 20 minutes late for the pipe band. Are they ready to go? So guys, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I say have a great day, and let's make our way down to the courtyard. Enjoy a few drams, enjoy the rest of the day. Let's not let the rain upset things today. Thank you. Thanks, man. Cheers.
Hello. How's everyone feeling? Rubbered already? One of you. Where was that? The drams will be good. Okay, we're Valtos. The sun is out. It's not raining. We want to see you dancing. Big space in the middle. Everyone fill it in. And let's have a good time.
Thank you.
Hello, rock and roll! It's time for a wee galaxy. Fali, 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 ouro, fali, 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 ouro, fali, 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 ouro, skian,
Let's hear a big cheer for Ailey Cormac singing here. All feeling warmed up? Scaniel, fantastic.
Okay, this one involves just the tiniest bit of dancing, tiniest bit of moving. And it's very easy. You'll pick it up. So, in case you don't know already, as Martin said, we are Valtos, but we come from the beautiful Isle of Skye. And this is a wee song that we wrote during lockdown when most of us were stuck in Glasgow and couldn't get home. So if you know the words, sing along. Any Project Smock fans here? Yeah. Then you'll know this one. Roha trochen trohai, hirichen terarichen, roha trochen trohai, hirirai, hirichen, roha trochen trohai, hirichen terarichen, roha trochen trohai, hirirai, hirichen. Thank you.
All right, how are we feeling, guys? We good? We're gonna party today. Come on, the sun's out.
properly. On the pipes over here, we've got Kenneth McFarlane. To my right here, your left, you've got Daniel Doherty. This is Isla Callister, and I'm Mark McDonald. And you guys look like you're having a good time. A couple more of those drams and you'll be flying.
can do even with a dram in your hand. Can you say ho? Can you say ro? Can you say horo? Great. So it goes like this. So you say horo, and I say he horo sna. He horo sna horo. He horo sna horo ila. He horo sna horo. He horo sna horo. He horo sna horo ila. He horo sna. He horo sna. He horo sna
Come forward. Don't be afraid. Come on in.
Let's see your hands in the air. Let's see your hands in the air.
Let's hear you. How are we doing?
Crowd here tonight.
Good man. Good ladies. Everybody.
We look forward to playing away for you all your usual 8 subreels, strip the willows, the whole shooting match. So there you are. So we're just going to get going straight off the reel. See how many we can get up on the floor.
Let's hear it again for Kenneth and the whistle here.
Such a huge big crowd here tonight.
I on the fiddle. Woo!
We look forward to playing away for you all your usual 8 subreels, strip the willows, the whole shooting match. So there you are. So we're just going to get going straight off the reel. See how many we can get up on the floor.
We're gonna dance this right away, guys. Let's dance this right away. Come on.
See how many we can get up on the floor.
Thank you so much, guys. You've been fantastic. This is our last song. Thank you for the distillery for having us. Thank you, Ireland. Thank you, everybody, for coming along to support us. Thank you so much. Thank you to Ross and the sound as well, by the way. Give this guy a big thumbs up.
You excited for the rest of your day? There's one thing that can make the rain feel a little bit better, and it's around the edge here.
Let's hear it once again for Ìle.
Okay, we're going to do this one more time. This is our last time. Thanks, guys. You've been amazing. This time we want to see you bounce. We want to see you jump. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the drop. Can you do that? Yes. Okay, you ready? Go, go.
you have a great rest of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, how good was that? That was Valtos. Formed in 2021 and nominated as one of the upcoming artists of the year at the Trad Music Awards, and in 2023 and 2024 have had sold out shows at Glasgow's Celtic Connections. And here they are now at Rock'n'Roll. Welcome back, everyone. Who's not been here before? Oh, we've got a few virgins. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. Well, we normally stand up here and say, isn't it brilliant? Isn't it amazing how sunny it is? And that's because God drinks Bruichladdich. When it started to piss down 5 minutes before coming on stage, I thought there'd maybe been a delay in his DHL delivery that had been sent to him. But I think, who cares? Let's have a great time. It's time to rock and roll. So a bit of housekeeping. The bands that we've got on stage, you'll know some of these names. We've got Cammy Barnes. We've got Trail West. We have Beluga Lagoon. And to wrap things up, we have Nathan Evans and St. Phoenix. Quick bit of housekeeping in terms of where things are and how the site's laid out this year, in case you don't know. So over there is the main bar. Used to be here, it's now over there. So that's where you'll get served through the day. The local crafts just behind the main stage here, first door on the left. That's Warehouse 4. If you're feeling hungry or you fancy a beer, head that way through the tunnel at Warehouse 2, and the food courtyard and the beer tent is just behind that roof there. There's also a bottle storage and collection point for you, so if you don't want to carry your bottles around for the whole festival, just up here on the left-hand side, my left, you'll see the bottle storage and collection point. You can leave stuff there and collect it. Just make sure you have a receipt. If you carry on up that way, you'll get to the New Look Botanist Bar and the Whiskey Bar. We're also running a competition this year. So if you keep your eyes peeled for posters that have got QR codes on them, there's one over there. If you scan it and enter, you've got the chance of winning a prize. Quite good prizes, actually. I've just got the list here. First prize, front row seats at the 2026 Masterclass with Adam Hannett. Just to put that in perspective, that's the 25th anniversary of the Bruichladdich project and the 40th anniversary of the Feìs. We also have an exclusive botanist cocktail class for you and up to 7 friends. That sounds like a lot of fun. And on top of that, there's a signed Octomore polyphonic, so that's the festival bottling, and a signed Bruichladdich Valinch. And for the gin lovers, a magnum of the botanist. So some great prizes there. Posters, QR codes, scan and enter, chance to win. So in another 15 minutes, we'll welcome Cammy Barnes to the stage. Cammy's looking intensely at his phone, preparing. Give us a wave, Cammy. He's coming up in 15 minutes. Born in the Kingdom of Fife, Scotland, Cammy has had success with multiple singles charting in the UK's top 20 and #1 entries on the singer-songwriter and country alt iTunes charts. He was also a semi-finalist. Some of you might have seen him on the television. A semi-finalist on Series 16 of Britain's Got Talent. So we're looking forward to welcome Cammy to the stage soon. But before that, and I have Ella Edgar in front of me, it's Ella's dance school, Ella Edgar's dance school. We're going to welcome 25 dancers to the stage, maybe not all at once. It's quite a job for Ella because she's got 54 dancers in her school, so she has to pick 25 for this. They'll be doing 6 dances today. The Highland Fling, Flora MacDonald's Fancy, the Scottish Lilt, the Shane Trews, Pelican Reel, and the Hornpipe to Nathan Evans' Wellerman song.
whiskey is shaped by the place it's made. The flavours of the grain and the barley and where that's come from, the wind and the sea spray. Those casks breathe in the air that we breathe. On Islay, between us and Canada, there's nothing but the Atlantic. There's the idea that that resilience and that patience is in the people here. It's a mindset, I think. You could look at all the things you're missing out on, or you could embrace what you've got. And I think it's definitely an idea of people, their glass is half full here, because we pour big drams, usually. Bruichladdich Distillery is on the Isle of Islay, west coast of Scotland. There's not much about my job that I don't enjoy. I could be walking down the hill to work in the morning and I can smell when the mash has gone in, because that lovely sweet flavour of the grain that's coming out the mash tun and blowing on the breeze. When I started working here back in 2004, unemployment was very high in the island, the distillery coming back to life. It really brought the community together. Bruichladdich is not your typical distillery in a few ways. With the old Victorian equipment, you rely on all of your senses and your experience in how to make whiskey. We rely on people, we don't have things too mechanised, but our approach to making whiskey is modern. We do push the boundaries. What we're trying to do with our whiskey is to really get a sense of place, authenticity into the spirit. Being Islay-centric, doing everything here, bottling everything on the island, maturing at Bruichladdich, using Islay spring water, all of these things encapsulate the idea of provenance in the whiskey. And to embrace the kind of character of Islay, we also make the botanist gin, where we pick 22 local botanicals.
It's not like you're at school and someone says, "What would you like to be when you grow up?" I'd like to be a forager. It's right place, right time. The job is really dictated by the weather. It's dictated by the plants, and when they're ready, you can think, right, next week we're gonna pick, it's looking great, flowers are out, and then you go open the curtains in the morning and it's raining, and you go, all right, I'll go put the kettle on again then. The first plant that we always kick the picking season off with is gorse. It's got these beautiful chrome yellow flowers. There's a real honey coconutty type scent to it, and you smell it on the wind. We're on an island. We're bounded by the sea, that is our limit. So we have to look at what we've got here and protect that for the future. We've done a lot of research over the past few years, going out in the winter, finding these local juniper populations, and we're building up a project where we hope to re-establish juniper populations, for the future.
Just coming around Lochcombe here and then over to Cool Farm, and that's where Andrew farms. That's Andrew who grows the rye for us. I think one of the great things about what we've done with Bruichladdich, this commitment to working with the local farmers. Over 50% of the barley that we're distilling this year was grown on Islay last year, so it's a massive part of what we do. Often you would be told on the west coast of Scotland you can't grow barley here, it's too wet, it's too windy, there's too many challenges. Now we do it because of the flavour impact, and the way we make our whiskey, that's the first thing we think of. It's not the economics. We know that we work in an industry that has an environmental impact, and we know it's our responsibility to reduce that as much as we can. The Regeneration Project is an initiative we've set up to support the local farming community who grow barley for us to add in rye as a rotational crop.
We didn't know what rye was. We were worried about the risk when, you're trying a different crop, something you've never tried before, but we had the backing from the distillery. Now we're reaping the benefits. That's just me. I'm young enough and stupid enough to to give it a go. After maybe 2 years of growing barley, we'll put a rye crop in, and it's putting in a lot of the nutrients that the barley takes out the ground. Every crop of barley after the rye has been consistently the best crop of barley on the farm.
And also gives us a unique challenge in a new whiskey that we were able to make here at the distillery. The rye is incredible. It's got this lovely, spicy kind of flavours to it. It was an absolute nightmare, that first mash, I'll be honest with you. But you taste the spirit off the still and it all becomes worth it. We get there in the end.
We stood there, 3 in the morning, and we were doing something that nobody had done before in the history of whiskey making in Islay, and that was a real privilege, to be from this island, to be involved in this rich heritage of distilling, and to do something for the first time. It was a real nice moment. Nobody in the history of drinking whiskey has ever raised a glass to their nose and gone, my God, that smells efficient. That smells really cheaply produced. When you go to a cask and you put the extractor in, you pull the bung, and you don't know exactly what you're going to get, it's an opportunity to learn something new. Beautiful. When you're drinking Bruichladdich, what I would want people to be experiencing is those elements of Islay, that they can think about those flavours and know where they've come from.
It's your ring.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's your end.
When you've got a good day's picking and you've got the sun on your back, this is an amazing place to do the job that we do.
This is why we live here.
1, 2, hey, hey. 1, 2. Ho, ho. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 2. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. 1, 2. Hello. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Stop dragging me round in circles. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. 1, 2, yeah.
I know. Yeah, yeah. Good. That's a big double now, isn't it?
1, 2, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 1, 2, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, yeah. Hey, hey. Stop dragging me round in circles. 1, 2, hey, hey. 1, 2, hey, hey.
I'll go round. I'll go round up there.
Let me be your guiding light. Not a nondescript way of living to be stuck inside your mind. It won't get you where you're going. It will just leave you behind when the world gets too much. I'm your shelter. We'll be side by side, you and I, together. It's time to say that I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your side. Let me be your guiding light. I said I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your side. Let me be your guiding light. As I pour another whiskey, Bruichladdich, 'cause there's nothing left to hide. Yeah, we can talk about our memories and leave our past behind when the world gets too much. I'm your shelter. We'll be side by side, you and I, together. It's time to say that I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your side. Let me be your guiding light. I said I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your side. Let me be your guiding light. When there's nothing left to be hide, I'll be there by your side. I'll be there for you tonight. I know you're hurting deep inside. I know it's easier to hide. Bruichladdich, let's see your hands in there. Let's go. We said, I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your sight. And let me be your guiding light. I said, I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your sight. Let me be your guiding light. I said, I just want, I wanna love you. I just want, I wanna love the way you lost your sight. Let me be your guiding light, your guiding light. Thank you. How you all doing? I hope this weather stays like this because it looks sexy. My name is Cammy Barnes. We're going to hear a wee sing song and a wee dance today. Cool, let's go. This song's called Cursed. In the darkness, there's a diamond for the taking and it's yours. Like a diamond is raging, raging from the shore. Like a lighthouse, and storm is raging on and on around you. Well, don't turn back now, the light on the horizon is a sign we're gonna pull through. Oh, we'll lift this curse together, together. We'll lift this curse together, together. I know you've been hurting under the surface. lift this chorus together. Let's see your hands in there. This chorus together, together, sing together. Come on, we'll lift this chorus together. Hey, hey, hey! I know you've been hurting under the surface, everything bringing you down, down. Know you've been hurting, looking for any way out. Thank you. How you doing? You still with me? This next song we're going to play is a wee song called Circles. It's about chasing your dreams in the music industry. Sometimes you get dragged around in circles and they promise you the world. Like, Cammy, I'm going to make you a star one day. And it never ever happens, but I'm standing here in Ìle and I'm feeling very, very, very good. Yeah. This is called Circles. I hope you like it. Stop dragging me round in circles. The scars upon my cheek, that's oh so typical for me. Found out too late I'm past my peak, that's oh so difficult for me. I want so badly to believe there's a light that shines on me, and it's not too late. So I'm down on my knees, from my head back and scream. Stop dragging me round in circles. We all bruise and we bleed. Sometimes we stop dragging me around in circles. Stop dragging me around in circles. I wear these scars from shattered dreams. I'm not invincible, it seems. I fight so desperately to seek a light that shines on me, and it's not too late. So I'm down on my knees, from my head back and scream. Stop dragging me round in circles. We all bruise and we bleed. Sometimes we stop dragging me round in circles. My time is Stop dragging me around in circles. Stop dragging me around in circles. Thank you. Cheers. Yay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I became a father for the first time. Thank you very much. I've got a beautiful little girl. Her name's Bonnie. Yay. And I wrote a song for Bonnie. And when we released it, I went to #1. I was only there for 2 seconds, but I got a screenshot and it happened. Miley Cyrus was #2. I'm sure she was sitting in her big massive house in Nashville going, who's that chubby ginger guy from Scotland? Why is he #1? But aye, when I wrote this song, it kind of changed my life a wee bit. Becoming a dad was the best thing that ever happened to me. So if you're a parent, or a grandparent, or an auntie, or an uncle, you might be able to relate to this song. This is for my beautiful daughter. This is called Bonnie's Song. I hope you like it. I listened to your first sound. I took my breath away. I hold you close within my arms until my dying day. 'Cause you give me meaning. My heart just skipped a beat. I'll never understand those tiny little hands. Oh my God, it's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fight for you, give my love for you. So lay your head on my shoulder, my little daughter. I may not be a rich man, I guess I have my faults, but I will do anything for you, and I won't forget to love, 'cause you give me meaning. My heart just skips a beat. I'll never understand those tiny little hands. Oh my God, it's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fight for you, give my love for you. It's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fight for you, give my love for you. It's you. Everything I do is just for you, and I'm calling out. I will fight for you, give my love for you. So lay your head on my shoulder. I'm so lucky to know ya, my little daughter. Thank you. Cheers. So, ladies and gentlemen, a few years back, I joined a wee app called TikTok. And little did I know it would change my life a wee bit. I still didn't understand it, but we're working on it. I put this song up as a cover, and it got me loads and loads of gigs and put a wee bit of money in my pocket for 5 minutes. So it means the world to me. So if I sing this, will you sing along? You'll know the words. Yeah? But I want you to sing so loud that all these stinky mainlanders like me can hear you over there. Yeah? Okay, this is called What's Up. I hope you like it. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realised quickly, and I knew I should, that the world is made up of this brotherhood of man, wherever that means. So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream out the top of my lungs as loud as you can, Bruichladdich. I say, hey. What's going on? And I cry. Oh my God, yeah, I cry all the time. And I sense the tuition. And I pray. Oh my God, yeah, I pray every single day for revolution. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm a little peculiar. And I wake up in the morning and I step outside, I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs. Ow! And I say, hey, hey, hey. What? I cannot hear you. And I say, what? I said, hey, what's going on? Boys, bring it down. They can do it better. And I say, you say, what? I cannot hear you, Isla. And I say, oh, 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 oh. What's going on? We're gonna do it once more. It's a Sunday. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Make some noise. Yeah. Right, I feel like you're warm now. He's having a good time? He's excited for Nathan Evans? Nathan's one of my pals, so St. Phoenix. They're good boys, they're in for an absolute treat. This is a wee song I wrote called Beauty in These Streets. It's about chasing your dreams and being nice to people and sending out the good. I believe if you send out the good, it will come back to you. What's going on here? The wind. Right. Okay, this is called Beauty in These Streets. I hope you like it. Send the smile of a passing stranger. Send the flowers pushing through the concrete. And I'm walking by the picture house with the posters from when I was young. And I see the beauty in these streets. But when it rains I'll be looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside, I look out to the stars. And I say nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you're sending out the good, it will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it feels impossible. sunshine through the treetops. Send the laughter of the kids running home as a coin drops in a paper cup of a busker singing how times are tough. And I see the beauty in the streets. When it rains I'll be looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside I look out to the stars. And I say nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you say it now, it will come right back to you. And if it's impossible, even if it feels impossible, I believe this is true. It will come right back to you. I see the beauty in the streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in the streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in these streets. I see the beauty. I see the beauty in these streets. Let's see your hands in the air. Nothing is impossible, even if it feels impossible. If you're sending out the good, it will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it feels impossible, I believe this is true. It will come right back to you. And if it's possible, even if it seems impossible, I believe that this is true. It will come right back to you. When it rains, I'll be looking out for rainbows. When it's dark outside, I'll look out through the stars. Thank you. So this is one of the most recent singles I've released. It's my first country single I put out. I love country music. You like country music? Rock and Dow, do you like country music? There you go. It's a little song called Road Ahead, because I've got an exciting road ahead, I hope. And I hope you guys have an exciting road ahead too. This is called Road Ahead, I hope you like it. Wherever I go, I'll take you with me. Never leave my girl behind. Rhythm of my chest reminds me who I am and where I'm from. I hope you know I'm gonna miss you. You're the home I won't forget. Oh, my old man told me, if you ain't living free, might as well be dead. Might as well be dead. You ready? You can't go where you started. You can't go where you've been. I am so lucky to be on this stage. Thank you so much for listening. So a few years back, I played a festival called Tyree Festival. Has anyone been to Tyree? And I'm going to be completely honest to you. As soon as I got to Tyree, when I left, I was in a pretty bad wee place. And my head was... Oh, I was Barnes in the front row. My head was mince. I was going to swear. And when I went to Tyree, I instantly felt better. And I was so sad to leave, I didn't want to go. So I wrote a song about it, as you do as a musician. See if I teach you the chorus, will you sing it back to me? Because I know yous are good singers, yeah? Right, repeat after me. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home from home, yeah? Can we do that? Take me to my home from home. I want you to sing like you're in the shower and nobody's watching. As loud as you can, you ready? Take me to... Beautiful. And the second bit is very, very difficult. It is... Take me to my home. Yeah? Can we do that? Take me to... Perfect. So we'll put the two of them together. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Beautiful, right? So I want you to sing that as loud as you can so everybody could hear you. This is called Tyree Son. I hope you like it. Sitting on my doorstep, watching the rising sun, staring at the skyline, but not too far. And I know in the Isle sun, good things will come. Good things will come. And I know if I keep my head up, good things will come. Good things will come. You ready? Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home as loud as you can. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. I don't want to leave. My heart lies here. I'm staring at the skyline. God, I'm on my knees. And I know in the tiny sun, good things will come. Good things will come. And I know if I keep my head up, good things will come. You ready? Good things will come. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. I love. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. On your own as loud as you can. Take me to. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. And I know in the Bruichladdich sun, good things will come. Good things will come. And I know if I keep my head up, good things will come. Good things will come. Can you sing along? Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Take me to my... You can do it louder than that. We're going to do it once more. Take me to my home from home. Let's hear it. Yeah. Take me to my... We're going to go crazy. Take me to my home. You ready? Jump, jump. Woo! Take me to my home from home. Take me where? Take me to my home. Take me to my home from home. Take me to my home. Thank you so much. Cheers. So, ladies and gentlemen, I released a song 3 weeks ago. It's the first song I've ever played my bagpipes on. It's a country song with bagpipes. And I went to #1 in the country charts. And we've been in the big top 40 for the last 3 weeks, which I'm very fucking proud of. I wrote it with the boys from St. Phoenix. You're going to see them later. They're bloody incredible. This is a song called Whiskey Row. We're going to invite some bagpipers up from the Ìle Pipe Band. I've no figured out how to sing and play bagpipes at the same time yet. We're still fucking working on it. Please welcome Lindsay and Katie. Right at the front, right at the front. You deserve to be right there. This is a song called Whiskey Row. If you can, go download it. It'll cost you 99 pence. It might put me in the charts for another for the fourth week. It would mean a lot. And if you didn't download it, then my wee daughter's not going to get a good birthday in a couple of weeks. So who's the bad one, me or you? Yeah. It's called Whiskey Row. I hope you like it. We've never played this at a festival before, by the way. This is the first time. They say home is where the heart is, but sometimes you gotta roll. Spend my whole life chasing good times. Now I'm never letting go. And if life may be a gamble, then I bet it all on me. 'Cause I'm taking all my chances. I'm the master of my dreams. I hope I know. You ready? When the road is calling home and my heart is full of hope, when the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows, empty pockets singing songs. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Ladies and gentlemen, bagpipes! Road is where it started. City lights in bar to bar. 'Cause I'm taking all my chances. I had my dreams since the start. I hope I know. When the road is calling home and my heart is full of hope, when the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows, empty pockets singing songs. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll through the highs and the lows. Empty pockets singing songs. When the whiskey hits my soul, I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Thank you very much. Cheers. Give it up for the Isle of Piper. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last song. Thank you so much for listening to us. We're going to come out and have a few drams because we've heard you've got loads of whiskey here. So, don't be scared to come in and say hello because I would love to meet you all. He's excited for Nathan Evans in St. Phoenix. I'm buzzing. I'm going to be totally pissed in the middle there, dance my head off. All joking aside, thank you very much. I've been Cammy Barnes. Thank you to all the team for having us. We're so blessed. We hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you very much. It's called Chasing Love. My heart is in Amsterdam, and I'm on the run. The road is my home, it's where I belong. We have our troubles, we all have some. It's how we recover, it's how we move on. That goes wrong. Repeat after me. Every little thing will come and strong, will come and strong. Let's go. We have a troubles, we all have some. It's how we recover, it's how we move on. I'm moving forward, I'm chasing love. Just want to make everyone happy, and all of the above. Repeat after me. Ready? Every little thing that goes wrong. Every little thing will come and strong, will come and strong. Feel it. Well, in this world might you be and do everything of me. I hope you find your peace. I hope you find your peace. One more time. Every little thing that goes wrong. Every little thing will come and strong. Everything, you ready? Every little thing that goes wrong. Every little thing will come and strong, will come and strong. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for listening to us. We're very, very grateful. I'm going to take a second to introduce my band. Is that okay? Because these guys are incredible and I'm very, very blessed to have them. So, on lead guitar and vocals this evening, Mr. Jamie Adamson. On bass up the back, also my tour manager, Mr. Gregor Stobbe. On drums, the very, very handsome, good-looking Mr. Rye Stobbe. On piano and vocals, my main man, Mr. Kieran McIntyre. One last time, let's see your hands in the air. We're gonna have a party for 2 seconds more. Is that okay? Repeat after me, everything. Hey, 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 hey. Every little thing that goes wrong. Every little thing will come and strong. Every little thing that goes wrong. Every little thing will come and strong. Will come and strong. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cammy Barnes. I hope I get to spend some time with you guys in the future. We're playing the Hydro in December with Amy McDonald. It'd be great to have you there. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Holy smoke, how good was that? Cammy, you can come back. You can definitely come back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the auction. The time to raise some money. And I don't know what's happening here, but the piece of the stage that I get gets smaller and smaller every year. These guys look well set and comfortable. And today for the charity, we're raising money for 6 small local charities. So the Isla and Jura Cancer Support Group, the Bruichladdich Hall, the Rins Playing Field Association, the Rins Community and Events Team, the Bump to Birth Fund.
Still I remember when I was told stories of evenings and days of old, nothing to hide and nothing to lose, down to the hall in their dancing shoes, where a boy, with nothing but hope to declare, saw a girl who was tying a bow in her hair. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Hitting the earth on the day we're born, we come from dust and to dust return. All of our moments while we are here last for a lifetime and disappear. And she smiled as she heard the accordion play, and they laughed as they waltzed the evening away. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's gone before. Here's to all your hopes and dreams and everything worth fighting for. Good afternoon, Bruichladdich. How are you? It's so good to be here with you again. And the boy, unconscious of everyone there, held the girl who danced with the bow in her hair. Are you ready? Close to their ancestors watching on, out in the fields where the world was won. Ghosts of the morning watch from above, ghosts of the evening who've lived and loved. And now there's a boy on a dance floor somewhere, and a girl still tying a bow in her hair. Sing to me. Here's to all the olden heroes, everyone who's out to the side of town, to a street I used to know, past the place they tore the factory down, where the lonesome people go. Caught my eye as she was standing there, taking in the evening glow. There was promise on the April lane, and it was all I'd ever known. Then she told me, small town living leaves you lonely. Won't you turn around and hold me? Silhouettes across the sky. I met her first beside the station wall. She was a passing midnight train. Destination was a curtain call, empty pavement in the rain. She told me, small town living leaves you lonely. Won't you turn around and hold me? Silhouettes across the sky. She told me, small town living leaves you lonely. Won't you turn around and hold me? Silhouettes across the sky. Pages turn like you're 21, and you're serenading roses in the rain. When I think about her now, it's good to know a drink will numb the pain. There's a season surely coming round, colours turning in the trees. We'll be leaving from that sleeping time, sailing freely on the breeze. She told me, small town living leaves you lonely. Won't you turn around and hold me? Silhouettes across the sky. She told me, small town living leaves you lonely. Won't you turn around and hold me? Silhouettes across the sky. Silhouettes across the sky. Silhouettes across the sky. Thank you, Bruichladdich. Are you having a great day? They told us it was going to rain today, but yeah, again, it stayed dry for Bruichladdich Day. Are you ready to finish off this party with us tonight? Sounds good. This one's called Running in the Dark. Late night, bad dreams, can't sleep, but I know where I need to go. Jump out of bed, throw on my shoes, to run to those hills that I've always known. Down the road, past the telephone line. This night was made for a moonlight serenade. The clear air starts to ease my mind. Now I'm running alone, but I am unafraid. You can sing this bit. Oh, 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 I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Oh, 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 everything's dark, but I see clearly. I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? Let go. We're running at the dark. So many things that are hard to do, so many words that are hard to say, so many chances to be straight and true, but I've always loved romance and fantasy. Let's hear it. Oh, 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 I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Oh, 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 everything's dark, but I see clearly. I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie being told? I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie being told? Let go. We're running at the dark. Okay, Isla, it's just me and you this time. Oh, 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 I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Louder! Oh, 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 everything's dark, but I see clearly. I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? I don't believe that we'll ever grow. Why can't you see it's a lie we've been told? Let go. We're running at the dark. Sounds like you're in good voice today, Isla, am I right? Sing this one with me, it goes like this. I've been walking, walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. Let's hear it louder. I've been Let's hear it again. I've been I think you've got a louder one, Bruichladdich. I've been That's the one. But with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. An island in the sunlight, laughter in the rain, a whiskey in the darkness. It all feels just the same. Watch the sunset over Hannett, see the twilight merge the dawn. Are you ready? Hear the waves caress the shoreline. Sing the Douglas as the island carries on. I want to hear absolutely every voice, Bruichladdich. I've been walking, walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking, walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. There's two lovers on the marker, and they walk down to the sand. Their silhouettes are on the water as they paddle hand in hand. And it's a game of sweet surrender when there's nothing left to say, and there are moments to remember once these days are long away. Put your hands in the air and sing. I've been walking, walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking, walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. Sounds good. So you look out on the ocean, see the headlands and the strands, And you wonder what horizons will shape tomorrow's plans through the turning of the seas and the cycle of the days. Every drink's another reason to let tomorrow sail away. Let's see what you got. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. The surging of the ocean, the breakers on the shore, the echoes of our bodies to the lover's dream we saw. Goodness me, Bruichladdich, I think you get louder every year. You're sounding amazing today. Are you up for a few more choruses with us? Okay, put your hands up and sing. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side. Okay, it's over to you. I've been... Let's finish it off together. I've been walking these shores all my days, but with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. I've been walking these shores all my days, with you by my side, I am walking on the waves. Well, we couldn't come to the Hebrides without singing a Gaelic song, so this next song's kind of about the history of the Gaelic language and its struggles over the years. It's called Canon and Gael, which means the language of the Gael. Cha besneachke sy roig vo hwyr, cha ben cranach gydd ffwyd von nier, cha ben tushke san gadyn von nier, ach yn gadydd y fyr von jes, blad ydych stoch gagis ffryd, canon mo hes mo hwyr. Ik vergeet, ik kan heel geschieën. Is een kleintje aan kanen en vee. Ik vergeet, ik kan heel geschieën. Is een kleintje aan kanen en vee. Maar de neus in de kooi met het noord. Sound kadif en koilen gauke. Last of suicide and shaman of run. And tayade champagne and gale. She should the hill netters tonight. She has to have your cannon and tree. He could gain, he caught you, Yes, and kleintje aan kanen en vee. He kan heel geschehen. Yes, and kleintje aan kanen en vee. Get scown and you kleintje naast me. Og ik fik i fattet ud. Gyri kydri morgen ambo. Ach, kein ik kadel geschef. Sie hast dich hier Mädchen los. Ik kein ik kadel geschef. Es ein Poinchen am kadel fei. Ik kein ik kadel geschef. Es ein Poinchen am kadel. Let me tell you, my friends, one mortal to another. Listen to the words I have for you. Lend me your ear, hold my hand, call me brother. Every word I promise will be true. There's a place I see in the all too distant light of the sun and rain, where the young men live for Saturday night, coming round again. Hold on to me till it's over, 'cause I can't remember the last time I was sober. From the morning to the night. Oh, hold on to me till it's over, 'cause I can't remember the last time it was so far. From the shadow to the light. You ready, Bruichladdich? I am tempted by the notion of a wayfarer wandering the air. The streets of the cities, the currents of the ocean, miles from the country of my birth. There's a place where fear disappears in the light of an honest friend, and a young man dying for Saturday night, coming round again. Sing it. 'Cause I can't remember the last time I was sober. From the morning to the night. Oh, clap your hands. Hold on to me till it's over. 'Cause I can't remember the last time it was so far from the shadow. we've been lucky enough to play Bruichladdich a few times before. And normally it's about now, this stage in the day, after a few drams all day, that you guys start to get a bit rowdy and go a bit mental. Are you up for that today, Bruichladdich? There was always that look in your eye as we passed the evening by, where the streets fell in love with the night and neon glowing. Sing to me. Oh, and the neon glowing. Oh, and I said to you, let's see you clap your hands. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Sit back and surrender your plans. Light the candles on the stand. Black dress in the window, you looked like a Vetriano. Cold reality with you, immersed in thoughts of you. 2 glasses of wine on the lid of a grand piano. You ready? Oh, like a Vetriano, sing it louder. Oh, but I said to you, darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Every corner the wind blows from east to west. I know that virtue will find beauty and somewhere. It's just me and you. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Every hand. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Your time, darling. Keep it up. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Over to you. That sounds so good up here. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Darling, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Nights made for runaways. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. Oh, we're gonna miss these days. You're in great voice today, Ìle. You always are. This next song's our latest single, so just to give you all a chance, seeing as it's not been out very long, we're going to run through the chorus of this one. Make sure everyone sings along. Also for Stephen, our lighting guy, because we've found out today he doesn't actually know the chorus for this one, despite hearing it constantly for the last month or so. So, Stephen, you can practice with this one with everyone else. It goes like this. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That faraway horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That's all there is to it. You want to try that? Homeward bound and not far left to go. Everyone. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. I think we can do one more with absolutely everyone singing. Come on. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. This is called Homeward Bound. So when you hear that chorus, you know what to do. Every time I close my eyes, I'm walking west along that river shore, searching for the innocence I knew back when I was there before. And I still smell the blossom on the breeze where all the hawthorn trees had grown, holding tight to handlebars as it got dark and we were racing home. Are you ready? Homeward bound, not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Long days in the summertime, just spending every hour as we choose. Foreign wars and credit scores were nothing but distractions on the news. Didn't know a thing about what lay beyond the mountains far away. Shortcuts through the fields and over fences in the last light of the day. Okay, give this one everything. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Sun beats through the window pane, it's just another autumn afternoon. But the roses on the table now are not as red as they were back in June. It helps me when I think that all the love you gave is etched upon my mind. And everywhere I go, I know you're watching on a couple steps behind. Sing to me! Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to. Homeward bound and not far left to go. That far away horizon never taught me anything I didn't know. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. Homeward bound and not far left to go. In the days long ago, somewhere I don't know, there was hardly a care in my head. So I went on my way, turning nights to days, wherever the winding road led. Hands up as I basked in the joys of the the carnival noise, I surrendered myself to the thrill. The sun kissed the girls in this brave new world, then they danced as the marching band played. Sing this bit, Willie! Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer. We're 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost that year. As my vision expired, I awoke from desire, and my eyes they were blind to the light. Looking down at my shoes beneath the greens and blues of a finished skyline at night. Sing to me, Ava! Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer. I'm 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, but it's almost at the end. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer. I'm 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost at the end. For profit's a thing for an idle king who rules half the world on his own. Great cities of men we can roam again, whilst he sits there alone on his throne. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. Every hand! Let's make tonight like we have only 1 hour left together, and it's almost at the end. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and we're 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost at the end. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's 17 again. Let's make tonight like we will never see another summer, and it's almost at the end. Want to see every hand up in the air? 1, 2, 3, 4. You feel an amazing crowd to play for yet again, Bruichladdich. I want you to sing this one with me. It goes like this. But tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. So throw away your conscience and disregard your fears, with the rolling ocean singing to the sky and ringing in our ears. So take me back to the summer when together we were one. Say it back to me. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless. Again, take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer, now the fortunes of the fearless have begun. Lost in concentration, reminiscing everything, counting all the bridges that I've burned. But tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. So throw away your conscience and disregard your fears. With the rolling ocean singing to the sky. Are you ready? And ringing in our ears. Come on! Take me back to the summer when together we were one. Back to the summer where the fortunes of the fearless have begun. No sympathy to offer, no wisdom to imply. The end is never near, but never far. Well, we drank straight from the bottle, and then we spoke straight from the heart. We took our inspiration from the stars. Every hand, but tonight we'll look tomorrow in the eye. Well, this will be our orders, and we'll run away from kids with the
How you doing, rock and roll? Let's go for it, man. Speaker om I dasje die just, kosje kaas, roosteren draai. Slam og alla ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Speaker om I dasje die just, kosje kaas, roosteren draai. Slam og alla ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Fashion jokes, fashion sporsa, chlychles alles is the guy. Ere vonjes in a loche, smesken araver as a vai. Smerker om I dasje dies, kosje kaas, roosteren trein. Slam og alva ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Slo de hike go om fesker, gini kroe sirvei. Stjärnor jag hinner sorgen, tokar hörans, tokar raun. Smärker om I dasje dies, kosje kaas, roosteren trein. Slam og alva ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Víkjen skiner nog geweiche, kopanje voort, hoeft in het pla. Víkjen graan alt og an lepi, ach marig geen I tra. Aunsne liedjen har I tjien, kiesjen boy, en bare gas. Noire gak schöf tjien en loike, så schöf galing og gak trai. Vil schöf tjika! Schei! Smerker om I dasje dies, kosje kaas, roosteren trein. Slam og alva ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Smerker om I dasje dies, kosje kaas, roosteren trein. Slam og alva ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må grei. Smerker om I dasje dies, kosje kaas, roosteren trein. Slam og alva ifna må folk, et siri må huva na må
agree so far? Sing along with this one. Jonathan Gillespie on the vocals here.
It was Friday morning when we set sail. We were not far from the land. And our captain, he spied a mermaid so fair, with a comb and a glass in her hand.
Hands up!
The ocean waves to roll, and the stormy winds to blow. And people say there's a slipping at the top. High over the land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below. Up the captain, I got him ship, and a brave old skipper was he. Sea mermaid is warned me ever do, we shall sink to the bottom of the sea. And the ocean waves will roll, and the stormy winds will blow. And we poor sailors are skipping at the top. High over the land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below. Put the bones on our cabin ship, flying and I was you. Should I have a sweetheart and John's by the sea, but tonight to be weeping for me. And the ocean waves to roll, and the starry winds to blow. And we poor sailors are slipping at the top. High over the land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below. Up spoke the cook of our cannon ship, and I guess they out the Cherokee. And I care much more for me pots and me pans than I do for the bottom of the sea. And the ocean waves to roll, and the stormy winds to blow. And we poor sailors are skipping at the top. High over the land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below. Three times round, spun our gallant ship, and 3 times around small sheep. 3 times round, spun our gallant ship, she sank to the bottom of the sea. Okay, Bruichladdich, are you ready? And the ocean waves will roll, and the stormy winds will blow. We poor sailors are skipping at the top. The land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below. The ocean waves will roll, and the stormy winds will blow. We poor sailors are skipping at the top. The land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below, below, below. The land lovers lie down below.
Thank you very much. That was the Mermaid. Good to see you've got a mermaid in the house today as well. Very good. Right, we'll hand back over to Shawnee for this song. Big hand. Shawnee McIntyre.
Okay, you know, it's true that you're lying. Could do it again, start all of a slide. Our yachtries are killed, crane call like a chow. Sir can and a lean, and loch and sing loud. Oh, no, video, 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 oh, no, video. Shiny shame, call that cannon, Sir Kyo. Jean and Ratchin, let John and yet who had going our course in the real gnum story. We breathe on the man at Torspilling the Cree, his perched on each and less on as is she. Orodilio, 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 shiny shame collar, cannons are gone. Shane young going I rock bean like Hannah and Gaelic gach Jenkins and G. If it the fake fair on I school like a shawl, look if bratig na dunje or cannons are kill. Orodilio, 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 Orodilio. Shiny Shane collar cannons are kill. In your carstens and cannage and cord, or kiln will you lay falt your whole walk in the yard. Took a shingle on your hand more and nars, but go you gags on your lepriad in the bar. Orodilio, 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 Orodilio. Can you sing collar cannons and kill like a family? Dogs na dunje maar goenak se gei. Gan op gan choran gan rioch in our cool. Is meech and haar leech in the shul until haar leech in a trail. Get hash in your howl. A cheerix a chanting about the nut howl. Chile shade has their lap for your blah. Shun you shane call the can and the brand.
Johnny McIntyre on the vocals. Song written by himself, Our Cannons Are Kill. We're going to go back to one of our older songs now, and one that was written by a man called Dave Francie. We'd like to dedicate this one to Ben and his family. So hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves today. This one's called Come Rain or Come Shine.
And it's also really good to see a few headbands out there. If you need a headband, piles of them over there. It's good to see the purple headbands out. I'm sure at the end of the day, a few you'll be the same colour. Enjoy yourself.
So I'll see some bright lights when I get home to you. Framed in your doorway with your arms open wide, I'll hold you in my arms and fold you inside. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, that I'll always be your love if you'll always be mine. Sometimes I wonder what you see in me. Is it someone you're wishing or hoping I'll be? And sometimes I wonder, I can't help myself, but your love goes someplace with somebody else. Say, I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, and I'll always be your love if you'll always be mine. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, and I'll always be your love if you'll always be mine. I see in you, Picture the sun on an ocean of blue. Picture that ocean so deep and so wide. Feel the sun on the water, feel the pull of the tide. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, I will always be your love and you'll always be mine. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, I will always be your love and you'll always be mine. Long road, dark night, nothing but headlights, so I'll see some bright lights when I get home to you. Framed in your doorway with your arms open wide, I'll hold you in my arms and fold you inside. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, I will always be your love and you'll always be mine. And I want to tell you, come rain or come shine, I will always be your love and you'll always be mine.
Thank you very much. Very appropriate song today with the weather, but it's great to see the sun's holding out just now. We're going to carry on with an Argyllshire song this time. And yeah, we did this one yesterday. Anybody at Lagavulin yesterday? Very good. Hope you're all enjoying your weekend. This one's called The Queen of Argyll.
It is my duty for you of one beauty. I'd ask of you a favor and no to see her for a while. Though I own she is a creature of character and feature, no words can paint the picture of the Queen of all Argyll. And a baby in her soul, boys that you just been there, the swan was in her movement, and the morning in her stare. All the roses in the garden, they'd bow and ask her pardon. The Queen of all Argyll. On the evening when I mentioned, I passed with light intention to a part of our dear country, one for beauty and for style, in a place of noble thinkers, scholars and great drinkers, but above them all for splendour shone the Queen of all Argyll. And at the age of the sweet mother, boys and you just been there, the swan was in her movement, and the morning in her spring. All the roses in the garden, they'd bow and ask her pardon, for not one can match the beauty of the Queen of all Argyll. So my lads, I need to leave you. My intention's not to grieve you, nor indeed would I deceive you, for I'll see you in a while. I must find some way to gain her, to court her and retain her, for I fear my heart's in danger from the Queen of all Argyll. And I feel that I sing, boys and you just been there, the swan was in her movement, and the morning in her smile, all the roses in the garden, they bow and ask her pardon, for not one can match the beauty of the Queen of all Argyll. And I feel that I sing, boys and you just been there, the swan was in her movement, and the morning in her smile, all the roses in the garden, they bow and ask her pardon, for not one can match the beauty of the Queen of all Argyll. My name is John Whaley and my father works the fields in the hills of Old Killarney, where I helped him turn the wheel. My arms grew hard as iron for the boy of 17, and I used my fist for gambling in old wet Killarney Street. Pretty well, played over, pretty well, your seasons turn my buck on the day of my return. On a ship left for America, I took my back aboard and said goodbye to my dear Ireland. Said a prayer to my dear Lord, but those sorry innings, it's a thing called hell, and I put them farther dollars and those guineas paid you well. Very well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tinkling on the day of my return. On the day of my return, I fought in New York City, fought the Jersey shores, and my gut stayed full of whiskey, my bed stayed full of. Call me right a cannonball, call me left the sail, and I left them all lying out to let it happen straight. Very well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tingling on the day of my return. On the day of my return, I met a man on 52 and he scarred his hand. He offered me 1,000 if I'd fall before his man. I said it couldn't be done, only for another tune. He smiled at me and nodded as I stuck it in my shoe. Very well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tingling on the day of my return. On the day of my return. I rang the bell to talk, so I let him have me nose, and I let him work me left till me eye was swollen close. I let loose away to talk about today, for that day didn't know that I bent the other way. Well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tingling on the day of my return. On the day of my return, I covered every dock and we poured there on the coast, looking for the double cross who turned into ghosts. When I was on the train, my friends pulled the other way, and I sailed from California back to Dublin once again. Very well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tingling on the day of my return. On the day of my return. Very well, fared over fairly well. Your seasons turn, my pockets will be tingling. My pockets will be tingling. My pockets will be tingling on the day of my return. On the day of my return.
Young Jonathan Gillespie, folks. Let's keep it going. In South Australia, I was born. Heave away, all the way. In South Australia, round Cape Horn, we're bound for South Australia. All the way, you're rolling king. Heave away, all the way, all the way. You'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. Just a wee warm up. All the way, you're rolling king. Oh, heave away, all the way, all the way. You'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. As I walked out one morning, fair, heave away, all the way. Just then I met Miss Nancy Blair. We're bound for South Australia. All the way, you're rolling king. Oh, heave away, all the way, all the way. You'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. I shook her up and I shook her down. Heave away, all the way, and I shook her round and round the town. We're bound for South Australia. All the way, you're rolling king. Oh, heave away, all the way, all the way. You'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. I run all night, I run all day. Heave away, all the way, and I run
to God you'd never been born. We're bound for South Australia. 1, 2, 3, get him! All the way, you're rolling, heave away, all the way, you'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. It's South Australia, my native land. Heave away, all the way, full of rocks and thieves and fleas and sand. We're bound for South Australia. On the steadiest land, heave away, all the way, with a bottle of Bruichladdich in my hand. All the way, you're rolling, king, oh, heave away, all the way, you'll hear me sing, round the south, one more. All the way, you're rolling, king, oh, heave away, all the way, you'll hear me sing, round the south Australia.
Great to you, Singalong.
Farewell, ye dungeons dark and strong, a long farewell to thee. Macpherson's time will no be long on yonder gallows tree. 'Twas by a woman's treacherous hand that I was condemned to die. Aye, she called me over to the windowsill, and a blanket she threw o'er me. I say Anton Lay, say Anton Lay, get ye. Well, he played a tune and he danced to the rune below the gallows tree. Well, I'd learned of Garanto, that healing sand, who first laid hands on me. He pleads the cause of Peter Brown, let Macpherson die. When first that she cradled me, that I would turn to the roving trade and I'd die on the gallows tree. That a Prix was coming o'er the brig o' Banff for to set Macpherson free. And so they put the clock there 4:15 and they hanged him from the tree. I say Anton Lay, I say Anton Lay, say Anton Lay, get ye. Well, he played a tune and he danced to the rhythm
Great to hear you sing along with that one, folks. Thank you very much. Got time for a couple more songs before we finish off and before the rest of the day gets going. But it's so good to see so many of the young ones singing along with the music as well. So thank you very much for being here and enjoying the music. We'd like to dedicate this one to Buddy, who's turning 7 today. Hope you're enjoying the music. Sing along, Buddy.
In our hometown, when you ought know well, she loved her husband dearly, but another man twice as well. Oh, with me, Phnx Canary, oh, me took Phnx Water, and me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we're taking it up to Nancy. Went down to the chemist shop, some remedies to buy. Have you anything in here, chemist shop, to make me warm and blind? Oh, with me, Phnx Canary, oh, me took Phnx Water, and me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we're keeping it up to Nancy. Give him eggs and marrow-bones and make him suck on them all. Before he has the last one, sucks it, he won't say you, it's all over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, me did Phnx Water, and me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we're keeping it up to Nancy. So she gave him eggs and marrow-bones and made him suck on them all. Before he had the last one, structurally couldn't see it all over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, me tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. In this world I cannot see, then here I cannot stay. I'll drown myself, come on, says she, I'll so take it away. I will be right, Phnx Canary, oh, me tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. She let him tear the river and she let him tear the brim. It's lying up in Martin, it was in the chapter and now we'll be right, Phnx Canary, oh, me tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. She swam through the river and she swam through the brine. Oh, Martin, dear Martin, don't leave me behind. No, let me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. Oh, Martin, dear Martin, don't leave me behind. Shut up now, you silly young fool, you know where Martin's lying. No, let me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. Mine and me falling, and none of them is me own. I wish that each and every man would come and go leave his own. Oh, let me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. Let me right, Phnx Canary, oh, we tip Phnx Water, over me, right? Phnx Canary, oh, we're tipping it up to Nancy. Have you seen him on the corner? His lips would reach the pavement. He's been hiding from the razor as he not an apple side. In love he was the purest. Now he's writing in the tourists. If he'd gone and asked the Saturn, I'm sure we'd set him well. Okay, let's hear you sing, folks. Take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. Take her in your arms, hold that woman tight. Take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. If you're going to love a woman, then be sure to do it right. How we met her at the disco in San Francisco, and it all might have been different had you seen her in the daylight. She was back that she was scented, but she told your man to mend it. If he'd gone and asked his father, oh, and said he'd send her right. So
it's not the fault of landing, little laws of social standing. So go first and ask your father, I'm serious, since you're right. Saying take it in your arms and tell her that you love her. But you take it in your arms, hold a woman tight. Take it in your arms and tell her that you love her. If you're going to love a woman, you should have do right. If they have to out your lovers, their sisters and their brothers and their uncles and their grannies. But this thing is black and white. If you're keen to start romancing with this living and it's dancing, then go first and ask your father, I'm serious, since you're right. Then take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. But you take her in your arms, hold a woman tight. Take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. Okay, Bruichladdich, let's hear you sing. Take her. One more time. And be sure to do right. Take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. Take her in your arms, hold a woman tight. Take her in your arms and tell her that you love her. If you're going to love a woman, then be sure to do it. Take her.
Great singing, Bruichladdich. Thank you very much. We've got time for one more tune, but thank you once again to the distillery here for having us today. Thanks to yourselves for being such a great audience. And thank you to Ìle for all the hospitality as well. So, Morantang, that's our last tune. We'll see you at the bar shortly, Morantang. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks very much for having us again, rock and roll. Big cheer on the accordion for Ian Smith. On the keys and the vocals from Glasgow, it's young Jonathan Gillespie. We'll get the rest later. Until then, there's no words. So sing along.
easy actually. It goes like this, a wee bit like. Dibbity, 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 dibbity. And we'll get that again. One more time. Dibbity, 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 dibbity. Da 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 da. Skiddly da 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 da. Da 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 da. On the electric guitar, it's Alan G there. And finally on the drums, making a rocket, it's Andrew William Conway-Shaw. Last but not least, folks, the main man himself, Mr. Sonny McIntyre. One more time, here we go. Thank you, enjoy the rest of your day, more on time.
Well, that's got everyone going, hasn't it? That has got everyone bouncing. What a view that was from here. Thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing. Trail West. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Trail West. 15 years in the music scene. It wasn't that fabulous to see them up on the stage here with their youngsters earlier playing with the Ìle trad group. Now, we didn't get to thank them earlier, but that was a team of 14 S1 and S6s that played on this small stage earlier. Oh, morning. I just want to read out who it was because it's important to give them a round of applause as well. It was Johnny, Liam, Emma, Iona, Isabel, Evie, Connor, Ashira, Jayla, Sam, Zoe, Shian, Kaylin, and Athim. So we're going to have a short break before we welcome to the stage Beluga Lagoon. There's a lot of love here for Beluga Lagoon, a production company and a musical project specialising in natural history and adventure films for broadcasting and streaming. It's the musical project of Andrew O'Donnell, a wildlife cameraman and filmmaker whose music encapsulates the beauty of the Scottish landscape. His songs evoke feelings and memories of wandering through glens, sitting by rivers, or being out at sea.
Hello, Isla, how are you getting on? We are Talisk, and we're absolutely delighted to be here. Are you up for a good day? We are just going to slam it from start to finish to get the party started. But before we do, let's see how loud we can make this place. So the count of 4, I want you to see with your hands in the air, screaming as loud as you can. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was absolutely fantastic. Let's try it exactly the same, but a little bit louder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see hands. Please get up for Mr. Charlie Galloway on the guitar. Let's see hands up.
One, two, one, two, one, two. Bass drum. Okay. Cool. Lovely. I'll try the loud patch here. Maybe just take it down a bit here, man. Tad. That's cool, thank you.
I'll do the acoustic guitar next. There's guitar going through now. That's it clean. Andrew's vocal in all monos, please. Yeah, and his guitar down a bit in all mono, thank you. 1, 2. I'm happy with guitar, I'll go with the box now. See you again. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hey, I'm not getting any box in my monitor. A little bit more. That's all good. That's good for me.
doing, Dave? How are you doing? Great.
Hey, hey, hey. Stick something on, we'll be not around for a year. As you something's going to announce them on.
Hello, Bruichladdich, how we doing? The sun's out now, isn't it? Probably pissed down any minute now. You having a nice time? Well, never going to play some depressing music, so
then we'll all be still someday. A snail, I'm a snail on the sea, and so slowly I sink to the deep as I try to remember peace. Lions and tigers and beggars and bears, they all live today and they all will decay. The world and the folk and the things you could see, and I swim in the gloom in a room where I struggle to breathe, where I struggle to breathe, where I struggle to breathe.
Everyone been drinking some whiskey then? He's working tomorrow? No! Phone a sickie, that's it. You're no well, you're hung out. Can't he come? See you next week.
But together with a high strong sail, we are up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. But together with a high strong sail, we are up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. Holding her hand, never with thee, and never knees.
You be careful up there.
I go where that fire, shackle and grief. No, you'll never be free. But together with a high strong sail, we are up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. But together with a high strong sail, we are up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. Stayed her way, she's no worth the pay. She'll bring you the rain, and unwinnable game. In the end, as I say, as she hustling shame. But together with a high strong sail, we am up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. But together with a high strong sail, we am up to kill a happy daisy. In the morning she'll be going fair, with the moon she goes a hell ahead. Here we go. Okay.
Who's that? Sorry, man. Next time.
He cannot row in the ground lasting. He all in your grace, who did not float away. I'll be still. I've been slowly going. I hear my lungs and their charge. Suffering stay as I go. My legs have gone, so crying out loud. My legs have gone, so crying out loud. Hi-ho, here I go. Hi-ho, behold my birthday. My horse is falling. My final breath I draw. I slip away and not behold. There's nothing living behind the old road. There's nothing living behind the old road. Hi-ho, here I go.
Stay hydrated, everyone. Spacers, not chasers. Hello there. Yeah, this one's called Misty Monroe FM. It's a tribute to local radio stations. For the weird and wonderful people keeping it all going.
Misty Monroe FM.
Do another one, go.
Misty Monroe FM.
The voice of the Highland ways. We all choke on the tunes you play. From Jimmy Sharp to a metal band. You're playing the tunes for your hells in your clan. So DJ, fire away, we're loving all your funny ways. When you say fire away, the show's from the other day. Reminder for the Benz, the cafe is open again. And Elsie took her washing in the jangle for the lucky air.
Misty Monroe FM.
You were born to be like morning, daily cheer for the night or day. We love your show and the thoughts you share. There's only a few, although you never really care. Here we go. So DJ, fire away, we're loving all your funny ways. When you say fire away, the show is from the other day. Reminder for the Benz, the cafe is open again. And Elsie took her washing in a jangle for the lucky air.
Misty Monroe FM. Misty Monroe FM.
Right, you ready for a wee dance? They're going. No doing that one. Get on, right, boys. We'll do it, we'll do it. Right, don't spill that drink, you. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen your face for a long, long while. Trawling the sea for 1,000 days. Now I'm back on land. And there you stand, one leg to Neverland with you. You realize we're going to the moon and the wind. They're playing with your hair. You and me the night, big man. That's it. And caution's flying in the air. Oh, I'm surprised to see there's still some life inside me. And tomorrow I'll be going back to and tomorrow I'll be going back to sea. Big old sea, and until you're really far away, you begin to leave for all you have. One night that never land with you. You realize we're going to the moon and the wind. They're playing with your hair. In caution's flying in the air. Oh, I'm surprised to see there's still some inside me. And tomorrow I'll be going back to sea. And tomorrow I'll be going back to sea.
very much. We need to come back, man. We need to come back and do the one. Tackling all the fishes living underneath the overhanging fallen tree. Colour in my eyes are going away. I didn't recognize the old me. Lingering near the deep pools, trying to lure a fool to come and join me. Rip the fish apart, did any think I have a heart here within me? Every night you came to play this your grown, no. So you hold and you pray for my tea. Yeah, how I hold in a moon for my mammy. How? The blowing and the reek of every sin and all the truth is untold. And there you pay the price for every night you can. The fight is your grown old. So you hold and you pray for the yeah. How I hold in a moon for my mammy. So you hold and you pray for my grave. It's good for making whiskey, though, isn't it? Like, there's the sun back. There's the sun there. Isn't it? We all good? What the hell? Right, with your happy tune in since the sun's back. up for a bit of dancing? Just ignore the rain. Scotland, innit? Like,
Hickety, pickety, bubbly, bop!
Wagon! Right, we're going to do one more tune, then we're going to bugger off. You've been very nice. What's the plans for the night then, folks? Where he's off to? What time's the ferry in the morning? Wait a what? All right. Colds, any sort of ailments, really good medicine. I feel alone, and somehow I know when I'm gone. The first clear day, the cold grey year, and lo and behold, I'm all alone in the devil on a stone, telling me this is his home. So on I go, off the road, boots and untold, jacked on a hole, ramble and roll. So what lies in the eyes again? I think I feel alive again. Oh, moving slow. Oh, the sun she glows, lifting my toes and so what lies in the eyes again? I think I feel alive again. Oh, moving slow. Oh, the sun she glows, lifting my toes and so. Going down, I see the twinkle of the town, and I am burned to the ground, all on the mound, hearing all the sounds going round and round, and I'm walking by the road, and I see diamonds in the floor. So on I go off the road, don't stand on the road, jack on a hole, ramble and roll. So what lies in the eyes again? I think I feel alive again. Oh, going slow. Oh, the sun she glows,
Safe travels. Thanks for dancing. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Whiskey is shaped by the place it's made. The flavours of the grain and the barley and where that's come from, the wind and the sea spray. Those casks breathe in the air that we breathe. On Islay, between us and Canada, there's nothing but the Atlantic. There's the idea that that resilience and that patience is in the people here. It's a mindset, I think. You could look at all the things you're missing out on, or you could embrace what you've got. And I think it's definitely an idea of people, their glass is half full here, because we pour big drams, usually. Bruichladdich Distillery is on the Isle of Islay, west coast of Scotland. There's not much about my job that I don't enjoy. I could be walking down the hill to work in the morning and I can smell when the mash has gone in, because that lovely sweet flavour of the grain that's coming out the mash tun and blowing on the breeze. When I started working here back in 2004, unemployment was very high in the island, the distillery coming back to life. It really brought the community together. Bruichladdich is not your typical distillery in a few ways. With the old Victorian equipment, you rely on all of your senses and your experience in how to make whiskey. We rely on people, we don't have things too mechanised, but our approach to making whiskey is modern. We do push the boundaries. What we're trying to do with our whiskey is to really get a sense of place, authenticity into the spirit. Being Islay-centric, doing everything here, bottling everything on the island, maturing at Bruichladdich, using Islay spring water, all of these things encapsulate the idea of provenance in the whiskey. And to embrace the kind of character of Islay, we also make the botanist gin, where we pick 22 local botanicals.
It's not like you're at school and someone says, "What would you like to be when you grow up?" I'd like to be a forager. It's right place, right time. The job is really dictated by the weather. It's dictated by the plants and when they're ready. You can think, right, next week we're gonna pick, it's looking great, flowers are out. And then you go open the curtains in the morning and it's raining. And you go, all right, I'll go put the kettle on again then. The first plant that we always kick the picking season off with is gorse. It's got these beautiful chrome yellow flowers. There's a real honey coconutty type scent to it. And you smell it on the wind. We're on an island. We're bounded by the sea, that is our limit. So we have to look at what we've got here and protect that for the future. We've done a lot of research over the past few years, going out in the winter, finding these local juniper populations, and we're building up a project where we hope to re-establish juniper populations, for the future.
Just coming around Lochcombe here and then over to Cool Farm, and that's where Andrew farms. That's Andrew who grows the rye for us. I think one of the great things about what we've done with Bruichladdich, this commitment to working with the local farmers. Over 50% of the barley that we're distilling this year was grown on Islay last year, so it's a massive part of what we do. Often you would be told on the west coast of Scotland you can't grow barley here, it's too wet, it's too windy, there's too many challenges. Now we do it because of the flavour impact, and the way we make our whiskey, that's the first thing we think of. It's not the economics. We know that we work in an industry that has an environmental impact, and we know it's our responsibility to reduce that as much as we can. The Regeneration Project is an initiative we've set up to support the local farming community who grow barley for us to add in rye as a rotational crop.
We didn't know what rye was. We were worried about the risk when, you know, you're trying a different crop, something you've never tried before, but we had the backing from the distillery. Now we're reaping the benefits. That's just me. I'm young enough and stupid enough to to give it a go. After maybe 2 years of growing barley, we'll put a rye crop in, and it's putting in a lot of the nutrients that the barley takes out the ground. Every crop of barley after the rye has been consistently the best crop of barley on the farm.
And also gives us a unique challenge in a new whiskey that we were able to make here at the distillery. The rye's incredible. It's got this lovely, spicy kind of flavours to it. It was an absolute nightmare, that first mash, I'll be honest with you. But you taste the spirit off the still and it all becomes worth it. We get there in the end. We stood there, 3 in the morning, and we were doing something that nobody had done before in the history of whiskey making in Islay, and that was a real privilege. You know, to be from this island, to be involved in this rich heritage of distilling, and to do something for the first time, it was a real nice moment. Nobody in the history of drinking whiskey has ever raised a glass to their nose and gone, my God, that smells efficient. That smells really cheaply produced. When you go to a cask and you put the extractor in, you pull the bung, and you don't know exactly what you're going to get, it's an opportunity to learn something new. Beautiful. When you're drinking Bruichladdich, what I would want people to be experiencing is those elements of Islay, that they can think about those flavours and know where they've come from. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's your end.
When you've got a good day's picking and you've got the sun on your back, it's an amazing place to do the job that we do.
Yeah, this is why we live here.
Thunderbolts and lightning, electricity, I'll make you believe. Little bit of everything, we got what you need, now to reality. Walking on a tightrope, float in the air, hellfire underneath. Lit up to the front room, better take a seat, hypnotizing melody. Bruichladdich, make some noise! And everybody put your hands up like this. Strange and weird, yet wonderful. All the lights shine down on us, makes us feel so glorious, glorious. Glorious. I've been in the graveyard, digging in the dirt, dancing in the moonlight, stomping in the mud. I've been in the graveyard, digging in the dirt, burying the dead and stomping in the mud. Welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Do you ever go to sleep wondering if you're gonna wake up and you're lying, you're screaming and dying? Drift away into the deep, wandering out there in the darkness. I'm crying, screaming, I'm dying. I'm a dreamer, I'm a man. I'll do whatever I can to make the bad things go away. When I'm beat up and alone, I think that wherever I go, it's like a poison in my veins. Every day I wonder, and maybe when I'm 6 feet under. Someone help me, screaming out, I'm down on my knees. This'll be the time for me. I feel it in my bones, the devil's at my door, so help me. This'll be the time for me. Okay. Close my eyes and feel the heat, keeping my head up when I'm walking to the fire, feeling everything desire. I see the change around my feet, wondering if I'm gonna wake up and be flying. It's killing me, trying. I'm a dreamer, I'm a man. I'll do whatever I can to make the bad things go away. When I'm beat up and alone, I feel that wherever I go, it's like a poison in my veins. And maybe when I'm 6 feet under. Someone help me, screaming out, down on my knees. This'll be the time for me. I feel it in my bones, the devil's at my door, so help me. This'll be the time for me. My soul's vibrating, and I'm levitating. Someone help me, screaming out. I feel it in my bones, the devil's at my door, so help me. This'll be the time for me. Someone help me, screaming out, I'm down on my knees. This'll be the time for me. I feel it in my bones, the devil's at my door, so help me. This'll be the time for me. Thank you. How we doing, everybody? This is a dancing song. So we need everybody to put your hands up. And I want you all to see you clapping. Let's go. I get up, I put my hands to the sky. Got the fear in my veins, cause I've been living a life on the run. I'm always chasing my time. I've been dancing with demons, I've been singing the song. Let the beat rock your bones to your feet. Feel vibrations, earthquake in your soul. Making waves, leave you shaking for days. Give you something that you can't control. You shake, shake, shake. You shake, shake, shake.
How about it? Let's see you dancing, come on. I get high almost all of the time. You be spinning around, I got that look in my eye. On the run, I'm always chasing my tongue. I've been dancing with demons, I've been. Let the beat rock your bones to your feet. Feel vibration, awaken your soul. Making waves, leave you shaking for days. Give you something that you can't control. You shake, shake, shake. You shake, shake, shake. You shake, shake, shake.
Blessed with water, I'm soaked to my skin. I'm bringing forth forgiveness, then I'll do it again. I get up, I get on, I get high.
How are we, everybody? I said, how are we, everybody? Fantastic. We are St. Phoenix from Glasgow. It's a pleasure to be here on this beautiful day to play in front of you fantastic, sexy people. Are we ready to party? Okay, let's go. This is called Blue Feather. And then somewhere in a fever dream, halfway to reality, open up my eyes and saw his face. And he said, son, don't wait for better days to find you. They won't come your way if you give up the fight. And I'm standing you inside, a blue feather from the sky. So you know I'm always by your side. Everybody put your hands up. I took a walk to clear my head and see if I could manifest all the words of wisdom that he said. And as I looked down at my feet, I saw it there in front of me, a message so I know he's always there. And he said, son, don't wait for better days to find you. They won't come your way if you give up the fight. Okay, Bruichladdich, I want everybody put your hands up from side to side, front to back, and when the beat drops, we're going to go with this. Let's go. I'm always by your side. Your side. I'm always by your side. Your side.
I know you're looking down to write a message in the clouds to take away my fears, take away my doubts. And when I'm feeling lost, a little lonely and down, I remember that you'll always be around. I remember that you'll always be around.
He said, son, don't wait for better days to find you. They won't come your way if you give up the fight. And I'm sending you a sign of a feather from the sky. Hands up! I'm always by your side. Your side. I'm always by your side. Your side. Thank you very much. I'm counting down with tired eyes, I'm talking in my sleep. My head is full of angels, I got demons at my feet. If I should die before I wake, then I would die in vain. Forevermore remembered as a king without a name. 'Cause I keep on falling down, lost my way around. That familiar sound is calling me. I don't know myself, must be someone else, but I won't cry for help, 'cause that's not me. Step back, don't get up. Step back, got no love. My life's a fantasy, that's my reality. Step back, don't decide. Step back, got no right. My life's a fantasy, that's my reality. Oh, 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 oh. Every day I'm running out and asking why my life is on repeat. Dream of aspirations, got no reason for defeat. And so I pray for heaven's sake, I take away these chains, I take away this curse, and please release me from this pain. 'Cause I keep on falling down, lost my way around. That familiar sound is calling me. 'Cause I don't know myself, must be someone, but I won't cry for it. 'Cause that's not me. Step back, don't get up. Step back, got no love. My life's a fantasy, that's my reality. Step back, don't decide. 'Cause step back, got no right. My life's a fantasy, that's my reality. Oh, 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 oh. My life's a fantasy, that's my reality. If that man don't get up, is that man got no luck? And my life's a fantasy, and that's my reality. That man don't decide, 'cause that man got no right. And my life's a fantasy, long live reality. Thank you very much. That's my reality. Oh, 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 oh. My life's a fantasy. That's my reality. Okay. How we all doing? Amazing. Going to play a brand new song. This song is about being in the sun with your friends, drinking whiskey. It's called Good Old Times. Wish I could turn back time and go back to the start of all the good old days. and fix my broken heart. But life, it ain't the same as all the years go by, 'cause they're just filled with pain. I hide behind a smile. Those days were been and gone, and I'm still holding on. Are we ready? I've been searching for the good old times. Oh, I've been searching for the good old time. If I had a time machine, I'd do it all again. A perfect heart scene, I wish I could pretend. Those days were here to stay, but now they're far away. 'Cause I've been searching for the good old time. Searching for the good old times. I've been searching for the good old times. Okay. How are we, Bruichladdich? I want to introduce you to a very handsome fellow. This is our good friend, John Seaborn. Say hi, John. And John has just become a father. His nipples are killing him. And you might not know this, but this is my brother Al. Say hello, Al. I said hello, Al. It's a very special day for you all today, because this guy's going to sing. Do you want to hear this guy sing? I said, do you want to hear this guy sing? Okay, we'll give it a shot. This is called Mountains. What's that sound here on the round? I can take no more. I thought I found a feeling on the ground that shook me to my core. I've been hiding for so long, got a fear it could go wrong. About that time to turn and face my fear. Yeah, yeah. Not yet. Far too early. So I go to the mountains in my soul, looking for an angel, but these demons take control. And they say, oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. You shot me down, took away the crown, you left me on my own. Sit here and now, singing out loud, taking back my throne. I've been hiding for so long, got a fear it could go wrong. About that time I turn and face my fear. Yeah, yeah. How was that? So I go to the mountains, I go to the mountains in my soul, looking for an angel, but these demons take control. Hey everybody, hands up! Hands up! And they say, oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, everyone, this is the part of the show that we need everybody here to sing back. So tell me, Bruichladdich, are you ready to sing back? I said, are you ready to sing back? Okay. So what we're going to do is create a big line right down the middle, and you're going to create a big line, and you're going to go left or right. Let me see a line. Come on. Choose your side. Choose your side. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me see that line. Tremendous. Okay. And everybody over this side, you guys are on my side. Say hello, my side. Beautiful, beautiful. And we are called the O-O-O's, and when I sing O-O-O, everybody on my side is going to sing O-O-O as loud as me. And here we go, ready? Whoa-O-O-O! Whoa-O-O-O! Beautiful.
Well done, guys. Well done. Right, guys. Marcy, how are we doing? How are we doing up the back? How are we doing up the back? All good? I normally swear at this part, but there's kids here, so I'm not going to do it, okay? It's a family-friendly show. It's a family-friendly show. Anyway, guys, I want you to sing back as loud as you can, and we need to be louder than them, okay? Right? You guys go do this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, so I've got the O-O-O's versus the yeah, yeah, yes. We've got a bottle of whiskey on. Who's going to be the loudest? Are we ready to make some noise? Okay, okay, here we go. So I go to the mountains, and I go to the mountains in my soul, looking for an angel, but these demons take control. And they say, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I go to the mountains, and I go to the mountains in my soul, looking for an angel, but these demons take control. And they say, give yourself a bit of applause, thank you so much. Woo! Everybody put your hands up. I'm up on a high wire. I couldn't get higher, even if I tried. I fall through the atmosphere. I don't want to disappear. I'm too young to die. 'Cause I've been thinking over all these sticks and stones you throw. Well, they won't break my bones. I'm invincible. Let me say it louder. All these sticks and stones you throw ain't gonna break my bones. I'm invincible. Is anybody here a good dancer? Well, what we're going to do is copy this guy right here and dance on this.
Something in the water, feel it pulling down, diving in the deep end, I feel it missing out. Something in the water, I feel it all around, diving in the deep end, I ain't gonna drown.
Something in the water. Let me see you dance to this. Something in the water. And hands up. I'm gonna fight fires and I'm gonna tame tigers just to survive. I fall through the atmosphere, don't wanna disappear, too young to die. 'Cause I've been thinking over all these sticks and stones you throw. Well, they won't break my bones, I'm invincible. Let me say it louder, all these sticks and stones you throw ain't gonna break my bones. Something in the water, I feel it pulling down. Diving in the deep end, a fear of missing out. Something in the water, feel it all around. Are we ready to do some jumping? Are we ready to bounce? Well, when the beat drops, we're going to go. Get ready. Something in the water. Don't wanna fight it, I'm a fool for this. Imagination's running wild and I was born for this. Can't stop the feeling 'cause I need it running through my veins. So fascinating how it gives me. Are we ready? Put your hands up! Something in the water, something in the water. Okay. Something in the water. Something in the water. I feel it pulling down. Diving in the deep end, a fear of missing out. Something in the water, I feel it all around. Okay, everybody, when the beat drops, everybody's going to jump, jump. Something in the water. Something in the water. How we feeling? How we doing? Come on! Are we ready to party? I got violence in my head, and all my friends are dead. I got white noise in my brain, and it's always been the same. I don't need a dead man, put us in my chest. Speak us from the now, we don't need nobody else, so I don't have to do it on my own. I don't need a dead man, let's do it my head. Everybody's going to put their hands up in the sky like this, right? From side to side, front to back. Okay, there we go. And we're just going to go like this. I don't need nobody else. I'm doing fine all by myself. It's just me, myself, and I. It's just me, myself, and I. I don't need nobody else. Doing fine here on my own. It's just me, myself, and I. It's just me, myself, and I. I need silence for my head, 'cause I'm always sick to death. How we doing? We good? 'Cause I can put my foot down, jumping for the edge. Need a foot down, you don't need to catch up in. No, I don't, 'cause I'm good on my own. I don't need messing with my head. Everybody make some noise. Put your hands up like this. 'Cause I don't need nobody else. I'm doing fine all by myself. It's just me, myself, and I. It's just me, myself, and I. I don't need no place to go. Doing fine here on my own. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Johnny Boy. It's just me, myself, and I. Okay, everybody, we're going to get low. Everybody get low, get low, get low, get low, get down, get down. Touch the ground, touch the ground. Everybody get low, get low. Beautiful, get low. Okay, and when the beat drops, everybody's going to jump. 1, 2, 3. I don't need nobody else. I'm doing fine all by myself. It's just me, myself, and I. It's just me, myself, and I don't need nobody else. Doing fine here on my own. It's just me, myself, and I. It's just me, myself, and I. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are we all doing? We're going to ask a question. Do you want to jump up and down? Well, we're going to do a song that makes everybody jump up and down, right? But we need everybody in the place. And I'm not talking about up here. I'm talking about front to back, side to side. Everybody in the whole place jumps up and down. Are we ready? This is called Scream.
Do you think you're ready for one more? Oh my God. A really boring bit before we finish up. At the end of this, there's no wrap-up announcement, so when the music's finished, please make your way out. If you want a bus, it's out and left. If you want a taxi, it's out and right. That's all I'm going to say. Who is ready for a bit of St. Phoenix and Nathan Evans? These guys need no introduction. It's been a brilliant day. From all of us at Bruichladdich, we just want to say thank you for coming. Thanks for giving us such great fun today. Everybody's had a brilliant time. We've managed to get through the weather. Rock and Doll 2025 has been an absolute kick-ass show. Shall we get the band on stage? Let's do it!
Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ear and gather ye close with a smiling good cheer. You've found your way, oh bless your soul, to the greatest pub in the world. Through creaking doors and candles glow, where songs are sung and whiskey flows, where tales are told, both false and true, and every heart beats bold and blue. A night of joy, a night divine, so slange your var, now let's entwine. With tune and tale, let's let time fly, for here at the Heather Bell, nae souls run dry. Let music dance, let voices soar, let laughter ring fae shore to shore. So raise your glass and take your stand with Nathan Evans and the St. Phoenix Band.
Bruichladdich, how are we doing? Let me see your hands up. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Lake, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner, and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain, hands up. She dances in the rain. There once was a boy that looked like me, who lived in a town right by the sea, just skipping stones and dreaming life away. No, I know. One man and a heart so big, just waiting on a pretty girl to show her face. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Lake, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner, and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. Hey, down by the roaring rocks with her emerald eyes and fiery locks, the greatest sight that I have ever seen. She's a bonny siren of the sea and plays me like a melody, just blurring lines between real life and dream. I met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain, here we go! No wonder she's a stunner and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain, just like the waves. I wish that she'd come back around and stay with me this old time. Can I see all your hands up? Met her in the summer, down by the Golden Bay, like flowers in the water. I can't forget her face, no wonder she's a stunner and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. No wonder she's a stunner and takes my breath away, like flowers in the water. She dances in the rain. She's the antidote, she's got a heart of gold. She looks at me with loving in her eye. She's the one I want, she lets me ramble on. She's a waitress at the Swan. She'll pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Hands up! Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. It's course to course in time, you coming back to mine. She looks at me, then winks and turns away. I know it's getting late and I only came for one, but can you blame me? You're the waitress at the Swan. So, pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know, and you can carry. Here we go! Hands up! So, pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. Pour me up a drink, give me a look and let me know. Pour me up another drink and let the good times flow. Pour me up a drink and put your number in my phone, and you can carry me home. Bruichladdich, let me see your hands up if you like country music. Unlucky for yous, I can see each and every single person that had their hands up. And if you're not singing this next song, I'm going to count you out and I'm going to point at you and I'm going to be like, you're not singing. This next song's a wee song called Wagon Wheel. Let me hear you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heading down south to land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way in North Carolina, staring up the road and pretty good at sea legs. I made it down the coast in 17 hours. I'm picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh and see my baby tonight. So what? So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Here we go. I'm running from the cold up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So what? So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Look what you give me, I'm walking to the south out of Roanoke. I caught a trucker right in Valley, had a nice long tow. But he's all heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City in Tennessee. And I go to get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Bruichladdich, so what? So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, mama, rock me. I've been around in many a town, drinking away through the night. Know that I found what goes up must come down. Oh boy, was I in for a fight. There's a girl over there with curls in her hair and colours that dance in her eyes. Oh, I pray to God and I'll go to church if you'll be my angel tonight. I want you to know my heart's on fire like whiskey deep down in my soul. You're one in a million, yeah, you're my sweet burning rose. You're by my side for the rest of my life. Darling, you're one in a million, I know. Please take me home, my sweet burning rose. I'm not afraid, I'm gallus in bow, but something's got a hold of my tongue. Somehow through my heaven and second to none. I asked for the kiss and she let him mess the taste of Bruichladdich on ice. I pray to God and now go to church. If you be my angel for life, I want you to know my heart's on fire like whiskey deep burning my soul. You one in a million, yeah, you're on my sweet burning rose. You're by my side for the rest of my life. Darling, you're one in a million, I know. Please take me home, my sweet burning rose. Please take me home. One in a million, my mountain rose. Forever with you by my side. I pray to God and I go to church, 'cause I found my angel that night. Thank you all so very much, thank you. Is everybody okay? I'm seeing a bit of movement here. Is everyone all right down here? Everyone all good? All good? Just making sure. Everyone up the back, we all good? Right, okay, we all up for a wee bit of sing-song? So this next song, there's a little part in this next song that I need you all to sing back with me. So I'm going to play this part, I'm going to let you know, and then you're going to sing it back to me, just so I can make sure you've got it right. So your part goes a little bit like this. Ooh, ooh, my love. Ooh, ooh, my love. I want to hear you singing that as loud as you can. Ooh, ooh, my love. One more time, as loud as you can. My love. I think they've got it. That's a wee song called 100 Miles. I don't know, but I've been told true love waits forevermore, like first bloom and melting snow. You'll be waiting for me at home. Remember back on the path we made, mirror showing old and grey. Even if we're both old and grey, we'll find each other again someday. So here's to you, my love. It's written in the stars above. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, my love. And I will walk 100 miles to see the morning in your eyes. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, my love. Now the nights are getting cold, and darling, I am yours to hold. And I don't know, but I've been told the true love waits forevermore. Bruichladdich, let me hear you. So here's to you, my love. It's written in the stars above. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, my love. I will walk 100 miles to see the morning in your eyes. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, my love. This part is all yours, let me hear you. Ooh, ooh, my love. Ooh, ooh, my love. As loud as you can. Ooh, ooh, my love. And then one day you miss those times when I held your heart and you held mine. Think about what you leave behind. 'cause now it's time to say goodbye. So here's to you, my love. It's written in the stars and oh, my love, oh, my love, oh, my love. I'll be walking 100 miles to see the morning in your eyes. My heart is yours, your heart is mine, my love, my love. Ooh, ooh, my love. That's it, you've got it. I wonder how quiet can I get 2,500 absolute steaming adults? How quiet can I get yous? Can I get yous quiet enough that I can sing a wee folk song? Hey, how quiet can we get this place? If there's people talking next to you, the reason I've got you all quiet is because this next song's a wee song called Caledonia, and I need you all to sing with me. Oh, I don't know if you can see changes that have come over me in these last few days. I've been afraid I may drift away. I've been telling old stories, singing songs, makes me think about where I came from, and that's the reason why I see so far away today. You ready? Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. Now I'm going home, and if I should become a stranger, you know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're everything I've ever had. Well, I have moved, and I've kept on moving, proved the points that I needed proving, and I've lost a friend I needed losing, and found some on the way, and I've kissed the ladies, left some crying, stolen dreams, oh there's no denying, and I've travelled on, my coattails flying, somewhere in the wind. Bruichladdich, you ready? Here we go! Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. Now I'm going home, and if I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're everything I've ever had. Are we ready? We're going to do this all together one last time. Let me tell you that Caledonia, you're calling me now. And if I Thank you so very fucking much. Thank you.
Stay on, let's go.
Stuck on this island, and there's nothing here for miles, just horizon. Where starlight meets the tide, but in the silence, I hear your voice describe another life where we can feel alive. Oh, oh my, keep my love close, take my hand. If you just let go, I'll be your home under purple skies where the moonlight goes. You can be my heart and I'll be your soul. I know we'll run free like a rolling stone, just like the northern lights we dancing between the tides. And I see them in your eyes, so just let go. My heart always you to hold. I know we'll run free like a rolling stone. Lay by the fire, feel the warmth of your embrace, burning desire. When we both come face to face, but in the silence, I hear your voice describe another life where we can feel alive. Oh my, keep my love close, take my hand. If you just let go, I will be your home under purple skies where the moonlight glows. You can be my heart and I'll be your soul. You know we will run free like a rolling stone, just like the northern lights we dancing between the tides. And I see them in your eyes, so just let go. My heart always you to hold. You know we will run free like a rolling stone. Rolling stone. You can be my heart and I'll be your soul. I know we'll run free like a rolling stone. Rolling stone. Bruichladdich, who's ready for a wee bit of jump about? Ideal, because this next song requires you to jump about just a wee bit. This next song is a little song called Driving to Nowhere. Let me see your hands up. It's been a while since I got myself in trouble, just running around the streets like we did. And not a care when we were all together, staying up till the dawn talking shh. I don't know where it went, and looking back I know that it was everything. Turning back the years, I need to find the reason. I'll be there, your hands up. Jumping in the water, you can let it go. Dancing in the moonlight, never go home. You're always in the cold, talking about life, and we're all getting wasted, living for the night. Oh yeah, so we're driving to nowhere. We're in no rush to get there. We're driving to anywhere, taking back time, just let go. Hands up. That includes yours. You never know what's behind every door. If you're gonna leave them closed and untouched, and we can go where we have never known, and maybe that's where we'll find love. Time is heaven sent, and looking back I know that it was everything. I'm turning back the year. Are you ready? Jumping in the water, you can let go. Dancing in been there all along. It's been there right in front of me, and it's been there all along. It's been there right in front of me. It's been there all along. It's been there right in front of me. It's been there all along. It's been there. One last time, are you ready? Jumping in the water, you can let go. Dancing in the moonlight, never go home. Joey's in the corner, talking about life, and we're all getting wasted, living one night. Oh yeah, so diving to nowhere. We're in no rush to get there, and we're driving to anywhere. Taking back time, just let go.
Bruichladdich, how we doing? My name's Stevie. This is my brother Al, and my nephew John, and we are from Phoenix. It's a pleasure to be here in this fine place called Bruichladdich with this handsome man, Nathan Evans. And today the sun is shining, we're here, and this is a happy place.
Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape, take me to my happy place.
If I could wish upon a star, I wish that I could heal the scars and take away every ounce of pain. There's some romance if you feel scared. I'll be the house where you feel safe. And if you call my name, then I'll be there. Sing it back, here we go.
Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day.
When it seems like there's no escape,
take me to my happy place.
if I could wish upon a star, I'd take us right back to the start. Close my eyes and live those days again. Oh, I will walk 1,000 miles to hear you laugh and see you smile. I wish that things would never have to change.
Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day.
When it seems like there's no escape,
take me to my happy place. In the darkness, leave a light on. Through the storm, I remember what you told us. Keep your head up, standing strong. If you dream and believe, you can find your way back home. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day. When it seems like there's no escape,
everybody put your hands up.
take me
And
to
with them
my
circus, here we go.
Bruichladdich, here we go. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better day.
When it seems like there's no escape,
take me to my happy place. Oh, 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 take me to my happy place. Bruichladdich, Ìle, thank you all very, very much. Thank you. Are you all ready for a wee sing-song? So this next song, I know, well, unless you're below like, what, 12, 13. If you're above 13, you know this next song. And I'll be watching for you all singing. This next song is a wee song called Country Roads. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains rolling. Let me hear you. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take out Steve.
All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, strangers here blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Let me hear you as like you can. Country road. West Virginia, Mama, take me home. Here we go, as like you can. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads take me home. Country roads take me home. Country roads take me home. Bruichladdich, are you ready? One last time. Country roads take me home. Country roads. As you know, for most of you all here, and most of us on the stage, Scotland for us is a wee tiny place that we like to call home. Under the city lights, we become dreamers. We won't forget the nights that gave us that feeling. It's been so long since I've seen you smile, my friends. I'm waking up every night thinking about the places I wanna go. The flights that we flying out up in the sky will be coming in a row. But don't forget, baby, Bruichladdich, let me hear you go as loud as you can. Here we go. And there's a place I know. There's magic where the flowers grow. Beauty where the rivers flow. Up over hills and country. Scotland, what? So many miles, the feeling gets stronger. I know it's
It's been a while, but it won't be long, yeah. It's been so long since I've seen you smile, my friend. Here we go! I'm waking up every night thinking of all the places I want to go. The flags will be flying out up in the sky, will be coming on down the road. But don't forget where we're coming from, my friend. And there's a place I know, it's magic where the flowers grow. The beauty where the rivers flow. Up over hills and country, Scotland, what? Called home. Thank you all so very fucking much.
Bruichladdich! Where's all my Highland ghettos up? Let's go!
So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for luck. I didn't know that I fell in love with my Highland girl. Hair like fire and eyes like a sea. She danced with the wind and sings like the breeze. I didn't know, now I can see I'm in love with my Highland girl. Here we go! La-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da. I'm in love with my Highland girl. La-dee, la-dee-da. To the bar and looked to my left. I tried to breathe, you stole my breath. You turned away and played hard to get. But darling, the night is young. The band started playing my favourite song. That's when I caught you singing along. Right then I knew that you were the one. Darling, the night is young. So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for luck. I didn't know, fell in love with my Highland girl. Hair like fire and eyes like the sea. She danced with the wind, sings like the breeze. I didn't know, now I can see I'm in love with my Highland girl. Here we go! La-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da. I'm in love with my Highland girl. La-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da. I'm in love with my Highland girl. You reached out your hand and took hold of mine. I didn't know the steps you were keeping in time. You said follow me, but then I'll be fine. Darling, the night is young. So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for luck. I didn't know, fell in love with my Highland girl. Hair like fire and eyes like the sea. She danced with the wind, sings like the breeze. I didn't know, but now I can see I'm in love with my Highland girl. Oh, her eyes shine like diamonds in the night. And the fairy glen up on the Isle of Skye. There's a whisper on the mountain, there's an echo in the glen. And I hope to God I'll see you once again. Hey, let me see your hands up. So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for luck. I didn't know that I fell in love with my Highland girl. Hair like fire and eyes like the sea. She danced with the wind and sings like the breeze. I didn't know, but now I can see I'm in love with my Highland girl. Here we go! La-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da. I'm in love with my Highland girl. La-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee, la-dee-da. I'm in love with my Highland girl. Okay, Bruichladdich Ìle, thank you all very, very much for having us. I've been Nathan Evans in the St. Phoenix Band. We have one more song to sing you all. And before I sing it, I just want to make sure that you all know the words to this. This song goes a wee bit like this. Oh, my Ìle said to me, well, you... Aye, that's it, aye, that's the one.
This next song's a wee song called Heather on the Hill. Here we go.
Oh, my love said to me, will you meet me by the sea? You can kiss me underneath the misty moon. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as Amber Whiskey, and as bonny as the heather on the hill. When I was a young boy, my mother said to me, find yourself a pretty lass, don't take her love for free. From fields of Aberfeldy to the shores of Lochmaree, I know that she's the only one for me. Oh, my love said to me, will you meet me by the sea? You can kiss me underneath the misty moon. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as Amber Whiskey, and as bonny as the heather on the hill. Oh, my love. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as Amber Whiskey, and as bonny as the heather on the hill. She is dancing by the fire as Piper played a tune. She wrapped her arms around me and she asked, do you mind her? A dram of Amber Whiskey and a twinkle in her eye. We danced beneath the Caledon. Let me hear you! Oh, my love said to me, will you meet me by the sea? You can kiss me underneath the misty moon. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as Amber Whiskey, and as bonny as the heather on the hill. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as Amber Whiskey, and as bonny as the heather on the hill.
Bruichladdich, thank you all very, very much. You have an incredible rest of the evening. I've been Nathan Evans and the St. Phoenix Band. Thank you all very much. Good night.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take the whale in tow.
Soon may the wellman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Bruichladdich, what we're going to do, I want to see you crouch down if you can. And on the count of 3, we are all going to jump. 1, 2, 3, here we go!
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Jump, 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 jump!
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale sail came up and caught her. Lads to the side, harpooned and fought her when she died down low. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take down.
Hands up!
Someday the wellman comes to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Bruichladdich, we're going to kneel down and on the count of 3, we are all going to jump. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, here we go!
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Here we go!